Great light, my loves, and love of living Father. Mm. I'm here looking up a verse. It's Philippians 1, 29 through 30. Okay, this Philippians 1, 29 through 30. For unto you it is given in the behalf of Christ, not only to believe on him, but also to suffer for his sake, having the same conflict which ye saw in me, and now here to be in me. So I read that to say how one sees is why did they put that on? Um, where it say not only to believe on him, but also to suffer for his sake. How one sees is one face is on the light, but on him, him your pants up, you got the high water. So the high waters is him, or him your pants up. So your old lady, or your hold, or your old lady is true for one standing. But I know when I'm talking, if you don't have, if I don't write it down for you, you might not see, if you're not used to the way I talk, you might not see, I'm saying the same thing you see, but I'm seeing something different than what you see. So, person don't write something down for you, it's almost like you're guessing, like you're guessing, what anyone is saying. Your hoe is your old lady. Your hoe, HOLE, or holy, is your old lady. Your old lady is the breast, also known as chest. The breast is the chest with the gold and the silver, the sun and the moon. Y'all, this is paint. This is not the sun and the moon. This is ink. But your gold and silver, your silver and gold is your money, is your money in your mind. Your mind is your man, which is my knee. You put that right there so you can see this N is a N, it's a knee, it's a nigh, it's a no, which is mono, solo, mono, money. So your man is your money. So on this sun, for one stands, it's on the sun. For one stands, it's on the silver moon. So one's mind to wonder how, when, why, how, when, where, who, what. So the name of God, they say, is Yahweh. If you walk the path on the horizon, then you going Yahweh. You know your way home, young man? You know your way home? So not only to believe on him, how you see, but also to suffer for his sake, having the same conflict which ye saw in me, and now here to be in me. Like you're hearing, like you're hearing, it's your hearing. So your hearing is your hearing. So you're here to be in me, is what he said. So how you see? Because you're here to be in me. One looks at another, one sees a reflection, which is the Sphinx. You know, most people make the Sphinx, the lion nose, the nose of the Sphinx, the eyes, and in your hand is the paws. And one's hand is the paws of the light or the lion. Whom is the Sphinx in true life that lay with the lame or the lamb. You see the lion's paw in between your fingers, the lion's paw, a hand for a hand. Whom is money, a money, a man, a mo, ni, a man, a money. So your man is your money. Your mind is your money. Your mind is how you see. So another name for Yahweh, see if I can remember how to write it. Not sure if this is the right proper way, but hold on, let me just look. So your eyes, it's in the name of Yahweh. This one right here in the middle, say eyes, eyes. This one right here say eyes. This also say eyes or Yahweh, which is in your face. Let me write in another place, right? So in this Yahweh, it's an ear, it's an eye, a nose, and an eye, which is in your face. You know your way home, young man. You know your way home? So as he walks on the path, even if it's trees right here, grass, water, still a path that you're walking, even though you can't see a physical path made by man. So as you walk this path, you're on the horizon. So say this character was to walk up here, or you stand right here, and you watch this character walk up here. So they will walk up here to your horizon, and they will disappear because this is the vanishing point, which is, to me, it's literal. They walk into outer space of your senses. They went to outer space of your senses, literally. I feel. Because it's true. So as one walks the path, one walks the horizon. So say you to watch this person or a character walk the path on your horizon. This one right here is on the horizon. This one right here on the horizon. Even you are on the horizon already right now. So they would call it cell. They call it cell. They call it solar system. They call it atom. They call it eyeball or soul. So one in the cell, which is one's eyesight or spherical eyesight going around you. It's called your eyesight or your smell sight, your taste sight, your your hearing sight. Truth is your senses, like literally. So truth your senses, then you the way in the light. Or he would say, if you of Jesus, you the light of the world. He'll say that to you. So as you travel across the land, which is the horizon right now, they learn to write that you're gonna write the same thing, right? When you write it down, you're gonna write the same thing that they already done wrote. I mean, or I wrote it, and they drifted you away from what I wrote. What you mean by that? Because you are truth, and I'm just drawing um, symbols, characters, ink. It's really just ink, right? And to express or show how this is a speaker, right? Like in your radio, or to show how one is truth, and we talk to you like you have it or you don't, but we truly experience one another. I ain't talking about on these devices because you experience me through this device. I'm talking about in your real life. You truly experience one another. So you are truth. So we talk about you. We call you truth. And you're already on the hill. This is what I was saying. So this looked like the eye on the pyramid, and the horizon and the vanishing point, but just a flat piece of paper with some ink on it, right? But you're already on the hill. So it's when travels. They call this the horizon. That's just symbolizing sun and moon. But they call this a horizon. And you that stands here is looking up. So if you was to look from your feet, towards the horizon. You're actually looking in the sky and you can see it. You're actually looking up in the sky. It's true. So, so as you look up, which is looking up, you'll see this horizon. They call it at your eye level, which is to me, the earth is flat in your face. And that's why the heavens meets the earth in your face, or the sky meets the ground where you stand. Right now. So if you were standing on this horizon, right, watching this video of Wayne, and I could see you in the distance, you would be on the horizon, literally. But it may seem like this. You're already on the hill. When I look at you, I see you on the hill. When I look at you, I see you on the hill already. So when you look, I would call it down here at me, you would say I'm on the hill already, or the horizon. So one's old lady, one's hold, or your hold, YAHOLD, which is like a city, a walled-in castle, or a walled-in city, or your hold, which is where one stands. See, I see the lion in this right here, or like a cat. So one is in the hold, right, which is your old lady. You're old, because this LD say lady. So I'm gonna write it this way: hold, lady, hold, lady. So one, which is the horizon, or the fat her, they call it the father, or the fat her, which is your old lady or your father. For how one sees in the chest. One sees from the light of the chest, which is breast. So one feeds from these breasts, which is, this not the sun and moon, y'all. This paint, which is milk and honey. Silver moon, golden sun, milk and honey, silver moon, and golden sun, which is money. So as you walk the path, as you walk the path, they call him Christ, Jesus, the Son of God, pays your way. The pavement, as your way is paved, it's paid. It's paid for, it's paved by God. For he sent his only begotten son that you be getting son to walk the path you walk, which is it's paved, or it's paid. So when you see this, that you are true, and you'll see that the world basically copies you, or It makes things that's smaller than you, like the dollar, seem bigger than you. Like you call the dollar money. It can make the dollar seem bigger than you when it's less than you. It's an attempt to mock you, right? So on the coin, it's, it's metal, right? But on that coin, it seems like it's a face right there. They might call it Abraham, George Washington, you know. So on this coin is the attempt to mock you. You may call this money, but I know this is ink and paper. Same thing though, right? Okay. You might call this money, but on the sun is your true living face on all things, even the dollar, even this, even the dollar, your face is on it. But they can't see it no more because they looking fleshly and not spiritually, and they can't see they face in that dollar no more, like a mirror. So your old lady, which is Lady Wisdom, uh, Lady Wisdom, Y apostrophe S, wise, which is right back to sun and moon. And you what when you look up and you see sun and moon, you wonder and you become wise. So when you wondering with Lady Wisdom, you become wise. So when you look up and you ask the question like you a child, because you is, right? And you like, how did that get up there? What is that? I wonder who made it. Like you start wondering. So when you start to wonder, I feel it's true. Your God kind of like took Enoch, would take you, take you, and you can see yourself on the earth. You can see down the road because this light right here. I mean, not this light, right? But the sun that you walk in, it allows you to see down the road. So on the other side of that building, it's seen already. So so when you can you can like you got to take your trash to the side of the road, you can see it. So when you wander up here, you can see yourself taking your trash out to the side of the road, and he'll take you and show you, and it's true. But you need somebody to qualified to tell you, right? Like you need a qualified um astronomer or something. You may need. I can't say you do. I mean, everyone don't, but you may need someone to tell you one plus one is two, right? You may need a professional to tell you these things that you already know and you thinking is money. So how they get your money when they getting your dollars? Some may ask it, but they never ask me really. But how they getting your your mind excuse? How they getting your man excuse or your booty, right? I'm not talking nasty, y'all. It is nasty though. People wanting your booty though. You feel what I'm saying? Like, which is in the chest, right? In the chest, X mark the spot. X mark the spot, and you dig in that red X spot, you get the treasure chest, right? So who is the X? Is he who stands, right? He who stands. Like you're doing a cartwheel. Well, they telling you a cartwheel. They telling you, right? So when you're doing the cartwheel, X mark the spot, which is booty. So so one sees by the light, right? Which is your face is on it, whom is your old lady or lady wisdom, which is wise. Wisdom. Wise dome. The wise dome above your head. You raise your hand in the name of the Lord, which is Lady Wisdom, whom is Mary. So Mary holds the child. Sun and the moon, to me, are children of God. Not only can the sun smite you, the moon can smite you, and they have intelligence. But it's, when you learn a language, it's like you have to unlearn the language to see that you're being talked to already all the days of your life. In the light is truth, which is being said to you. So God talked to you through light, and He tell you, "I am." He'll tell you, "I am." When you look at the sun and you say, "What are you?" He'll say, "I am," which is I'm. Talking about the invisible spots, though, y'all. When I'm showing you this, I ain't talking about my flesh. I'm talking about the invisible spaces. If you kind of get what I'm saying, I'm talking about the invisible space. So I was saying earlier, but I know some women probably wasn't here. When you're standing in the Sphinx, the living Sphinx. I ain't talking about no stuff you see on screens and stuff, well, like this one, right? Well, I know you may not see the Sphinx, right? You're standing in the living Sphinx, which is speaking from the mouth of God. So it's a living lion made of light, literal, and you are the nose. So they broke off their noses, which is you. Now, let me try more cleaner. Okay, this may look like a little teddy bear face or a lion, right? So in your hands, it's a lion's paw. Talking about the invisible light, the invisible space. It's a lion's paw in your hand. So that lion's paw is of the living sphinx made of light, and you are the nose. You are the nose of this lion. I'm not an awesome drawer here, right? Look like a teddy bear over there. And you are the nose of this land. Wayne. Yeah, I see it. You're showing it to me. So you have me to write this stuff down because when I'm talking, people gonna see like this is real, right? I mean, this a drawing. But where you stand is real. It's real when you standing. It is real where you're standing. So people might see TV is real. Worldly is real. And it takes you away from where you're standing. When you think of worldly Israel, you don't see yourself is real. You don't see yourself as Israel. And it's like it's a great name, especially if you into the scripture and it's like a great place. Like it seems more popular than you. So you probably don't see yourself is real. Like you really is sitting there. You really is walking the earth. You is real. It's like Geechee talk, um, call it black people talk, how we be talking, the way we be talking. So the ones of Israel go the ones that be talking this way, the way they be talking, is the ones that can hear it and see it. But they may feel that it's less than what they say, right? Like the word Damascus. Damn, ask us. Damn, ask us. So they've been saying Damascus when they saying damn ask us, right? Damn, why don't they just ask us? Damn, just ask us. So they'll look at way to a place that's smaller than them, but they may think it's greater than themselves. Like, on the map, here in Damascus, where Jesus walked, or at Galilee, where Jesus walked here. So it's like if you think you comprehend this stuff, it can feel like it's greater than you, but it's less than you because you Israel. You is really sitting there. Hey, Mr. Haggis, green light, Wayne. Great light to you too, brother. Same thing, right? Green light, great light. So damn Ascus is Damascus. But they might feel that the way the world presented to them is too great, and they might need to pay $1,000 plane ticket or something, to get to Damascus. But I guess to imagine somebody was walking there or something. So I say, try and read it the way you know, right? Like Isaiah, right? I I say, she went to the store. I say, right. So Isaiah is Isaiah. But people see in one individual person and not a title of people. Like Jacob means to supplant, right? And anyone that supplants is Jacob. And once he wrestled with God, he become Israel. Everyone. But they may be looking for the one Jacob. Like, well, where's the grave site of Jacob? The grave site of Abraham and and where are these things like Noah's Ark? You know, right about 2 miles, 2 miles from that convenience store. Which is Noah. They may feel, even though they speak this, they may feel that it's like it's greater than us saying, what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about. So a child can hear this stuff, right? A child can hear, and they if they like the story Noah, their grandma read to them, and they hear you, what would I mean? They gonna reference the story grandma read to you saying you Noah. So the child will feel that all them animals is inside of that person you talking to, because you call them you Noah. Where about? You know, but I know people, they don't want to get F's. And it's like, it's no way they saying you know her. They're not saying it's like know of the Bible, Wayne. They're saying, do they know about what they're talking about? You know about, which is Noah. About, like Noah in a wrestling match or something, like Noah boxing. About, about John F. K. So to a chat, well, to me, I can hear you calling them Noah, John F. K. I also can hear you. Do you know about John F. K? I mean, I think I hear that too. Like Damascus. I hear Damascus and I hear Damascus. So I will reference Damascus with Damascus in the Bible because I can only reference with my real life. There is no other reference that lives. All other references of the world has no life in it. So you have to come back to where you stand in truth. You'll see yourself standing there like almost alone because everybody in the world together and you alone, which is all one. Alone is all one. So when you go into the world and you wake up and you look back, you'll see that you alone because everyone is over there in the world. They call it recreation. They call it recreation or recreation. And it is though. It's like, oh, so much fun. Oh, like the sliding board, swings, water hose, right? So much fun. Then down the road, if you look at the world, you realize, man, we was being recreation. Like, yeah. So we got recreation time. Hey, it's like it was sitting there the whole time. You thought it was something fun, like jump rope or something, like jump rope, climbing the rope, monkey bars, um, sliding board, merry-go-rounds. It's like you doing something called have fun, but they call it recreation. I mean recreation. What that got to do with having fun? Well, I guess the world will be having fun in your recreation. So you get down the road and you figure out that, man, the world telling me what it is doing with me the whole time. Yeah. You following along with the blind man into a pit, right? You go along with the blind man and you maybe be blind and you both fall into a pit, even though you're on the flat ground. You can unlock your door and walk in it, but when you wake up, you realize you is in a pit, and you follow the blind lead the blind into pits. Pit stops. When you go into the pit stop and you get fixed on. You get, new tires, gassed up. What else they do with the car? They jack it up, put tires on it, gas it up. Um, and what else? They wash the windshield. Do they do that? But you know what I'm saying. You go to the pit stop, you get a fix, or you get a crew of people to come out and fix on you, so you can get back in the race with proper working um, utilities, right? Or you wake up in that pit, you realize you was fixed. Especially you brothers that use Trojan. You realize that you was fixed, spayed and neutered or something they call it. Neutralized, neutered. You was neutered when you deal with Trojans. Oh yeah, yeah. It don't make sense. It don't make sense, Trojans. It don't. But that's the Trojan horse. It is. It's the same one. It's amazing how this they call it mythology, right? And they give you mythology and they talk about your life today. Chimeras, Trojan horses, minotaurs, all that stuff in your face. It sounds like, I mean, they made it look like, because if you just listen to them without the pictures, and you didn't have a picture of Medusa or video, or you didn't have a picture of a Chimera, and if you didn't have these pictures and you just had the tones, then you will see your real life. But due to you have those pictures, when they say Minotaur, your mind will go to the picture or the video of a Minotaur you've seen, you think you've seen. And it's hard to see a minotaur, a bullheaded man, even though you see it, they'll tell you. People will tell you he's bullheaded, right? You see a bullheaded man, you don't see a minotaur. But that's a minotaur. A bullheaded man, a bully. A bully is a minotaur. A chimera is a goat, a snake, a lion, sometimes an eagle or a griffin, right? All mixed into one. So you'll see them bump heads with you. You'll see them sneaky, the snake, bump heads with you, the goat, lion, seeking who to devour. Um, what else they had? Snake, lion, goat. It's another one. I can't think of it. But when you see a person that has all these abilities, then that's a chimera. You call it John down the street, be acting crazy, be on that BS. But that's a chimera. That bully, that's a minotaur. A woman that turned a lot of men to stone, it's a Medusa. Who very well is a seducer. The Sadducees or the Sadducees. The Sadducees, it can only be in your face. But when brothers being seduced, it's probably shameful to stand up and say they got a succubus and a a seducer or a Sadducees. It's like it's shameful. Like who want to be trapped, especially if you're trying to be a righteous man. trying. Oh, you is, but you stumble here and there. It's shameful that God don't want me with no Medusa. He don't want me to be a Medusa, a chimera, a cockatrice, um, a dragon. When you get into the world and all that mythology, the pictures, it's them pictures that's throwing you off from what's in your face. But if you learn to see it in your face, then you see where a griffin come from, the picture. You see where the picture of Medusa come from. You see where the picture of a satyr, a picture of a dragon. You see where pictures, all this stuff come from, the ones that's in your face. In the spirit, they call it Digimon. In the spirit, or Pokemon. In the spirit, it do look like a Minotaur or a Griffin. But you see, John down the street. So it like it take much talking to express this stuff until a person latch on to it and realize that this stuff in my face and all is poetry. All languages is art, and all art is language. And truth is what it is. So you see truth, then you put arts with it, or you use arts or poetry, parables to express it because there's no way. Because if you say it like they stole from me, right? When you say it, they'll steal from you again because you spoke it. You spoke, they stole from you, therefore they should be stealing from you right then when you say it. But since they're not doing it, then you speaking in a parable. Everyone talking parables. Everyone talking parables. And when you fixing your okay, you are fixing your car. When you going to pick up balloons for the party, right? Did the balloons appear in your hand right then and there? When you go to the movies, you're gonna get you some popcorn. Then popcorn should pop out your mouth. When you say popcorn, it should pop out your mouth. But since it don't pop out your mouth, you talking in parables. You using a sound effect to give an idea of popcorn. But what you saying is not popcorn, because popcorn will pop out your mouth. So everyone is attempting to mimic truth with their tongue. Even the word tongue, your tongue should pop. A tongue should pop out your mouth when you say tongue. So you're not saying it. Person. A person should pop out your mouth when you say person. You're not saying it. You're talking in parables. You're giving an idea of a person that work at the store up the street. So everyone talking parables. You just gotta realize it that everyone speaks in parables. They're gonna pick you up for work tomorrow. Then they should be tomorrow should happen and picking you up should happen right then and there. Because when they pick you up for work, it's right then and there. Like it's spoken, it's written, it's spoken, and he picked you up right then and there. Yesterday when they said that was a parable compared to the real truth. There was a parable speaking on or giving an idea of truth. Because when they pick you up, it's true. When you're sitting down eating your popcorn, it's true. But when you said it this morning, you're gonna get some popcorn at the movies. You was giving an idea, or you was making sound effects like you talking about something called popcorn. But when you sat down and had your popcorn, it's true, and that's what's spoken. So you are truth. You look outside yourself for truth, and you say they walked that way. They did do towards me or didn't do, or you feel you speaking truth, truth in your face, and it's already spoken. We learn to think we're saying it. I call what's in your face truth. I call what's called call. I think I'm saying it right, but I only copy English speaking people to think I'm saying it. I think I thought or I think everyone's doing it. No one claims to be I mean, most people don't claim to be English. Even some of English people don't even know English or act they don't. So your old lady, it's your hold. Your hold is your old lady, who is Lady Wisdom, that feeds you from the breast or the chest, called milk and honey, sun and moon, and that's what you feed from or realize you are. Realize you are feeding from it. Realize you are feeding from truth. It's amazing how they can put everyone's mind in the same place through magic. One plus one is two. And everyone will forget how they see truth in the first place through fear. Don't look at the sun. You'll go blind. And some of you knew you was lying to yourself because you already done looked at it. Some of you already looked at the sun before they told you. You felt like something wasn't right. Why I'm not blind now? I already done looked at it. You'll go blind to the world. You'll go blind to what they showing you and telling you. You'll go blind to it. Maybe they saying you'll go blind spiritually and not physically. You'll go blind worldly, I mean, because you'll be able to see spiritually and you'll go blind world. And it's very well those that looked at the sun anyway is outcast and exiled in their own land because they have life in them and they have truth in them, which is you can look at the sun and not go physically blind. Some of us looked at it Before we heard the message, don't look at it, and stopped. Some of us stopped looking at it, even though you got a grain of a mustard seed. Um, Life is in you, even though you looked at it for one moment, for 1 second. The light is in you. It's called memory or save. All can be saved through the light of God. Get to the yolk of the egg like you did in your mama. Only way to the Father is through the Son. The child can hear this. They say, what? Only way to God is through the sunlight? Like to a child, they'll hear that. But to adults that get straight A's, they got two different suns. So they looking for a man to go through, um, and not the sun above their head or the yolk of the egg. And they looking through the clear white right now. White is clear, or clear white of the egg, clear white. They telling you. They telling you that egg whites is clear, which is white. So you looking through the clear space and you see the yolk of the egg. You must be born again. Just get to the yolk. Get to your yolk of the egg like you did in your mama. And one can be born again. Only those born of water and the spirit can see the kingdom of heaven. Well, hold on, Wayne. Oh yeah, you would say y'all, but it's only Wayne. Wayne talking to himself again. Hey, I ain't no one to talk to but you guys. Ain't no one to talk to but you. You tell me what they saying. Get to the yolk of the egg like you did in your mama. So you can have eternal life more abundantly. It can't be that easy, man. God didn't make it hard, y'all. He didn't make it hard. It's hard because he didn't make it hard at all. That even a man that can't hear, see it. A man that can't can feel it. I mean, even a man that can't see can feel it. Can feel the sunshine on him. He would get to the yolk of the egg like he did in his mama. Hey, Grandma. Great light to you, my love. I was doing some drawings this time, but it's at the beginning. If the person don't write down what they saying, then what they saying, right? The one inside the whale, Jonah in the whale, one inside the great word or the great fish. But you might go to your educated ways of seeing, or what you told yourself I'm saying, and you may not see yourself in the great blue whale, which is you're welcome. You're welcome. So when I say they welcome, they may see like thank you, you're welcome. And they may it's the same thing though. They may not see the welcome, like you got a pet whale, and you stand on the shore like you sure of what you feeling, and your whale come to you. You're welcome to you. A child can hear this stuff. A child can hear it. It's when we become adults, we educated. 1 plus 1 is always 2. Ain't no way it's another answer you can put right there because you'll get an F. Don't nobody want F's. Most people don't want F's, so they always see they straight A, straight A's getting way get it. They straight A's way of getting it right. And ain't no way 1 plus 1 equals you, because you'll get an F. You trying to tell your children 1 plus 1 equals you. They go in school, they be writing you, and the teacher say that's wrong. They get an X, so they turn that U into a 2, or just turn the paper on the side, and they still write you. But when the teacher read it, they see 2. You finally got it right. Like it's stuff amazing, bro. Like you can make people smile, not because they choose to. You can make them laugh, not because they choose to laugh. You can make them smile, laugh, and other things through talking, magic. Like my sweet thing say, you speak with authority, or you like I'm an aggressive speaker or something. Uh, just saying it from my heart. If you walk with me, you won't feel offended. Uh, they don't know truth is in this. Everyone like to get A's, so we stay on the A path. We stay on the broad road, or we stay on the A path of getting A's. It's like you're wrong to think that 1 plus 1 is you. Like it's almost like your soul got beat, right? Like um, that's not right. Well, let me turn it this way. Then I turn it right side up where they can read it, where you program to read it. Then they like, oh, that is a two. Like, hey, I just turned it on the side and put a U right there. You feel? Oh, that is a two. Uh-huh. It's magic where you cannot see what you know you already see. Hmm? You know, Z's could like they call it sleep. You getting some Z's with Z apostrophe S. Z. Sometimes they write it with like three or more Z's. Z. Z's like A's, A. B's, same thing. Y's, Y's, Y apostrophe S. But you'll get an F for that. You get an F in the world, people will pick at you. Wise is not spelled Y apostrophe S. Sad. It's sad that they know it is, right? Well, why is A's and B's, and you get some Z's? Why you can do that, but you can't do it with Y's? Huh? Feel like I'm saying wise to me? Y apostrophe S? Wise. You wise. Wisdom can be spelled with a Y. Y apostrophe S. Dub. Wise. You wiser. You Y apostrophe S-E-R. There's a lot going on. Yes, Grandma, she left too. I don't be having much to say. Um, people on stage, they probably already got this part, man. Well, it's not for them if they already got it, right? Well, it is. They already got it. So it's already there for those that will maybe get it later, so they can see that if I'm the one thinking of what God is, and I'm very well what God is, yeah, it's like you reflect out, but you don't bring the reflect back, or you don't see your reflection on all things, though you see it. The one that thinks of that one that thinks of an important person is the important person. The one that got a perfect birthday party or birthday cake made by a caterer is the perfect birthday party. Because how you find a perfect cake if you're not perfect? How you find important people if you're not important? Mm. 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 I humbly ask them all to stay in love. They say, what you mean? Love is God. And most people was tricked out of it, especially with their first love and stuff. They was tricked out of God. So now they run from it like, I could be hurt so bad the way I was before. Like, you feel me? So what is love? They always ask, what is love? I think it's what you run from. That's why you ask it. You're not being smart at the mouth. I think you're running from God. And you maybe thought it was something that people take advantage of. It is though, right? But the overall thing of it, the evil one wants you to separate from love, separate from God. That person wasn't good for me anyway. Well, maybe love in you, God, was trying to tell you, but we took it the wrong way. I don't want to feel this no more. Yeah, it's by design though. And we told ourselves with them doing us wrong here, so we actually did ourselves wrong. If a cat go in your garbage can or a raccoon and leave out before you wake up, did the raccoon do you wrong? I ain't know he did it. That's what I'm saying. So it's because you know the raccoon went in your trash can and left, you might feel done wrong. But you know that your loved one um was saying things, touching on you, and I get you, but saying things like they ain't gonna cheat on you, and they end up looking like they cheating because you telling yourself they cheated on you. The world, man, it'll have you going down a road of mess, and you think you comprehend it. You think you comprehend your husband, your boyfriend, your girlfriend, and wife telling you they don't cheat and they do things that look like what you label as cheating. So you break your own heart because you think you comprehend it when they truly is upstairs with the door closed or whatever. We told ourselves that they lied to me. They said they wasn't a cheater. No, I think we lie to ourselves. You think you comprehend people telling you they don't cheat? You lie to yourself. It's the way it feels to me. Because I don't know what cheating on me is. What is that? What is cheating on me? When somebody that's that's dedicated to you and betray you by not being dedicated. Well, what's that? It started with dead. What's dedication? What's that? Like they dead to me or something? I mean, dedicated to me? Yeah. Well, I don't know, man. If they dead to me, then why am I sad? Maybe that's why I'm sad because they dedicated. You feel? And it probably ain't got nothing to do with betrayal, doing me wrong or something, cheating on me. Ain't nobody cheat on me. If I comprehend it, then they can. But I don't comprehend it. So you saying you will let. See, that's the thing about it. I don't comprehend I would let either. Now, letting you touch on me and I don't want it, no, I probably won't let you. But letting somebody go upstairs and shut the door or not, bro, I don't want nothing to do with that. Like the world teach you how to be a supervisor and how to stand over people, and they shouldn't go upstairs and shut the door. So you okay with your woman going upstairs with your best friend? I can hear people now they'll make up anything to try to see, well, right here, Wayne, you gonna decide to come over here with us. No, I'm good. I don't know what she do when she went up there. You know what she did. The door was closed, and they probably weren't gonna let you in. Whatever. To me, I'm sitting here making up what's happening in that room. I'm making it up, just like I made up they cheating on me. So you'll let your girl, bro? That's the thing about it. It's like saying you'll let your girl be born or not or something. Like I don't want nothing to do with that. I don't want nothing to do with that. What you mean? Like you let them be born so they won't cheat on you or something. Like it don't make sense, do it? I don't. I know. That's why I don't want nothing to do with trying to know how to be cheated on. I'm good. You know, woman cheat on me. Ain't no sister cheat on me. She came to Earth to go upstairs and shut the door. That's what she came to Earth to do. We just like she probably dug up her nose, washed her hands, and made sandwiches, right? I don't know. She probably dug up her nose and then washed her hands. But you know, and you ate it anyway. You know how we is. We comedians. We love to laugh at ourselves, but we think we laughing at each other. Cause how you see a man that eat booger sandwiches, right? How you see him? Cause you know how to find booger sandwiches. You know how to find it. It's just like a piece of diamond or gold that broke off from an ancient relic, for example, that broke off a little old crumb. And if you was to find it, you could get, wealth, right? But due to it's in the dirt, you can't see it. You can't see that crumb of diamond, if it's such a thing, right? Or gold in that dirt. Because it's like it's a bunch of dirt right there. And it's like you can't see it. So it's just like cheating, right? It's just like somebody cheating on you. When you don't see what cheating on you is, you can't see nothing but a pile of dirt. You can't see that diamond in there or that piece of gold, that little old crumb. You can't see it because you don't know how to see it. You tell yourself how to see somebody cheating on you. Man, to me, that's a setup, bro. All that stuff is set up. Hold up, they standing by your car. They standing by your car. You ain't gonna tell them to leave your car alone. You think you comprehend this stuff? They gonna go upstairs and shut the door. I'm good, bro. You an instigator. Well, no, no, man. You sit here putting together on. I don't know. I'm guessing what you're saying, but I might need to be moving a certain way, so I make sure my lady ain't going upstairs to shut the door and shit. I'm good, bro. I don't want to know how to find that stuff. You look in your girl, your man's phone, and you find what you're looking for, and you're upset. I'm good, bro. I'm good. I shouldn't be going through her phone. I'm gonna find what I'm looking for, right? I made myself upset. I'm good. Find when you get what you looking for, and you take it out on them. It's like you cheating on yourself. You learn how to cheat. They would say that a person accused you with cheating. They probably cheating themselves. Some people say these things. Because how you know how to find it? How you know how to find out somebody cheating on you? Because you got a cheating mind inside of yourself. Just like finding water to drink, right? You got fresh water to drink inside of yourself. That's why you know how to find it. People don't know they are what they eat, right? So if we eat people cheating on us, then we are people cheating on us. Yep, that's why you can find it. You can't find that little crumb of diamond in that dirt unless you know how to find it. And you be a diamond in the rough or you a diamond in the dirt. That's why you can find it. They don't know they the question and the answer. They asked the question to get the answer, and it was them the whole time. No, they gave me the answer. No, you already had the answer. You needed somebody to say it to you in a way where you like, okay, I got it now. You already had it because you're the only one thinking. What am I? Right? The question. I am the answer. Am I this? The question. The answer. I am this. It's so easy that when people they reflect it out, but they didn't reflect it back, or they didn't receive it back. They didn't receive it back the way they feel. They feel it should be. You punch that wall will punch you back. Even if you learn to punch the wall without it hurting you, the wall will punch you back without it hurting. Stay in truth. And it ain't no English word for you. We call you you. When you stay in truth, and you will seem like a smart. They gonna say you smart, right? But it's like you really don't know nothing in English, right? You really don't. Just use English or whatever language to express the truth you know. But as I say, always stay in love, because that's how you accept truth. That's how you see truth through love. Because you love to see truth and you love to know truth. If you hate to see truth and you hate to know truth, you ain't gonna know. For one, you hate it. You ain't gonna care. You ain't gonna care to see it, which is okay too. You shouldn't be punished because you okay not to see truth. Not by me. Maybe you punish yourself. Maybe when you wake up, I guess, if I can call it waking up, you maybe punish yourself. Like, why, man, it was in my face the whole time. Like, yeah, you didn't see it. You was born not to see it. You forgot it. You was born to forget it. You got it later on. You was born to get it later on. It's really now though. What we call it later on. You get it now. You was born to get it later on, or now. You always had it. We educated, man. This education is really, to me, blocking us from seeing truth. It's like we got to see everything in English. Even though when we look at the blanket, we don't see an English word called blanket, but it's like we got to see truth in English. We can't see the blanket till you say blanket. Like you blind for real. Why I can't see it? Because they ain't saying it. And they ain't gonna never say it because it ain't in English. Blind yourself to truth, thinking it can be said out of a person's mouth. It's true that I had cigarettes. Well, prove it. Prove that you had cigarettes. I got something now. No, had cigarettes. Like yesterday, day before, a minute ago. Prove you had cigarettes a minute ago. I got them right down. But that don't prove you had it a minute ago. So we don't have. You are truth, and you live in truth. Um, you can say it to us. It's already said. The world will take your mind. It'll borrow it, take it, like it'll take some sugar out your hand that is borrowed from you. Like they want to borrow sugar, it'll take it out your hand. When you give them the cup of sugar, they'll take it. The world will take your mind or borrow it from you. The world characters make it seem. I'm telling myself, I make it seem like because I blame the word characters, right? That oh man, they ain't taking nothing from me. Like they aggressively take it, like a bully taking your lunch money or something. But nah, bro, it's just like the rent people take your rent. McDonald's or wherever you eat, they'll take your dollars and they'll gently grab it out your hand. So they'll take your mind gently. They'll gently borrow your mind or take it. But I know it can sound like by force, but it is force because you could blow a feather with force, gentle force, or you can blow a feather with non-gentle force. So you could take something with with gentleness. It don't have to be like snatch it. It could be thank you, like like your rent, right? I mean, nowadays they don't even say thank you when you pay rent, but you know what I'm saying? They grab your mind and they say thank you, right? Gentle. The word grab your mind, which is artificial intelligence. The artificial intelligence will borrow your mind, grab it, or take it with gentle force. So you don't feel taken. You don't feel like they ain't take my mind. Like you don't feel it because it was so gentle, like paying rent. It was so gentle that you don't even feel. Your mind is taken. Where you live? You live. You ain't got to tell me though. You live in a state, county, something like that. If you say yeah, then your mind is taken, borrowed, used to, transmit a message that you in county, a county named county, and you in a state named state, and you live in county, which is a part of state. So state borrow your mind, county borrows your mind, because the only place for county to be is in your mind. And the only place for state is your mind. They don't want y'all to know this right here. This is what they don't want you to know. What's that? They don't want you to know that you gave your mind to county, and you forgot you was in your senses. That's probably why they call it the senses. But you forgot you was in your eyesight. You in your buttocks sight, feeling sight. Like when you sit down and you feel yourself sitting there, you in your buttock sight. You in your senses. You think you in county. You think you in state. You in your senses. And if you weren't educated, you would know this. You probably wouldn't call it senses though. But if you weren't educated, you would know that you in your senses. So the world will borrow or take your mind like a written statement or a payment. Literally, you can feel it when you see it. I'm in my senses. And can't nobody tell me what it's called. They call it eyesight. Yeah, you and your eyesight is what we call it. You can see your hands and other people. Yeah, you and your eyesight looking at your hands. You think you in county, or state. You think you in that. You acting. Because if you weren't educated, right, would you know you was in some kind of North America or whatever? Would you even know that? You would, because it don't exist. So you saying North America don't exist, Wayne? Uh, you feel you in North America yourself? Yes, Wayne. I don't know though. I don't know where you at. I'm in such and such county, state. I don't know what it said. It's like you asking me to make these places up so I can imagine you in it. Or I'm asking myself because I'm assuming you asking when I don't know what you're doing, right? It's like that cat waiting on you to pull out driveway so he can get in your garbage can. You don't know what that cat, well, you might know now, but you don't know. Man, cat sitting there waiting to jump in my garbage can when I leave. Yeah. Just like I don't know what county you in or state, and you asking me to make it up so I can imagine you, the voice that I hear on these devices. I'm in county, state, man. Like, nah, I don't know what that means, bro. Come on, Wayne. You aren't you in North America? I mean, you say I am. Come on, Wayne. I know you're over there in county, state. I'm like, bruh, I think only you can see that stuff, to be honest. That's how the world grab your mind, bruh. They be like, they don't get what's going on. Like, my mind been ticking. Yeah, yeah. Your mind been ticking. You the only one know where New York at. You the only one know where Atlanta is. There's other people in Atlanta, they know. You the only one know of these other people that know. You seen them? No, not all of them. That's what I'm saying. You making them people up. You making them up. People in Africa. You seen people in Africa. Yeah, I seen Africans before. Well, in Africa? Oh no. Um, in America, in state. And you saying they Africans. That's in Africa. They came from Africa. No, listen what I'm saying. Like, you been to Africa? No. Well, then I'm saying you making up. You making it up. It sounds like you know what you're talking about to the world, though. Oh, when? Where are they now? Oh, they're down the street. They've been living down there for 2 months now. Right? You feel what I'm saying? Yeah, they're from South Africa. And you sitting there making all that stuff. Everyone liars to themselves, bro. Literally. You sitting there making all that stuff. Y'all heard what happened to Janet Jackson at the Super Bowl? What? Her stuff was shown. What stuff? Her stuff. You know, man, you making all that up. You didn't see the Super Bowl? Uh, you say I did or didn't. You feel what I'm saying? Like it feel like you gotta go and be stupid. I mean, it's not that you're stupid, but it's like you don't want all this made up stuff no more. So it seems like you stupid. Come on, Wayne. You know Africa is real. I mean, you say it is real, like God's children is real. The people of Israel is in Africa. I mean, they once were. You say it is real. Like the real people I see right now, they in Africa? No, Wayne. Are you in Africa, Wayne? You say I am or not? I don't know what you're saying. It can seem like I'm stupid to y'all. I know. I feel you because I'm getting straight A's over there with y'all. This man right here is something wrong with him. He talking about Africa ain't real and Europe ain't really there. He talking about we making up all these places in our head and we ain't never been ourselves and we just know they there. How you know? Because the officials and the authorities of doctrine and teachings have shared it with us. And you saying Africa is really there. You talking about the map? Yes, it's on the map. No, I'm saying, they call that part of that map Africa. That part of that board or that book or map, and you can point to a part of paper and you can say, this right here, Africa. And your whole foot can cover up the whole map, and you can stand on the map called Africa and still claim not to even be there. Bro, whatever. But he can't see, bro, like that. Bro, we understand for real, Wayne. I'm telling you, you made all that stuff up. It's shameful though. Nobody want to wake up and realize they made Africa up. Like African people is the creators of the people of the earth. All this prideful stuff. And you went to Africa and seen it happen. No, but two white people can't make two black people. You saying two pure and clean people can't make two evil people. No, no, black people ain't evil, not all of them. Well, they ain't black being if they ain't evil, bro. It seems like it makes sense, don't it? Like, of course, two pure people can't make two evil people. Two evil people can make some pure people. Two evil people can make white. They call them albino. Man, you look at this stuff, you're like, hold up, man. They said white people is clean and pure. Yeah, before they're called white, they was already clean and pure. Then we said, you're a white person. I mean, like you're pure, you're clean. Like your girl got cleaned up. Like she cleaned up the house, she made it pure. She made the house white, even though you painted your walls black, green, or whatever. She made the house pure and clean. Yes. Okay, she made your house white. It's sad. It's sad. You'll see John Travolta. Like when I say white person, you will see John Travolta or something. It's sad, man. It is. It's so sad that we actually assuming this stuff. Truth is in your face, and then people start talking to you. That's a clothespin. That's a clothes hanger. Like people start talking to you, and you was already seeing truth, and it was telling you truth was telling you what it was when you seen it. But that's a Dodge Caravan. That's a Mercedes Benz. Like we start talking to you, and you start thinking you comprehend. So your truth became a language out our mouth. You're lying on me. You feel what I'm saying? So your truth became a language out our mouth. So now you can see people lying on you. Like they laying on you like in a bed or something. No, they was telling stuff that ain't true. Oh, well, I feel you. They wasn't laying on you in the bed like they was lying on you. Like, you know how we lie down on the bed, right? Yeah. Okay, they was lying on you. I feel you though. You probably don't want people laying on top of you. No, they wasn't telling the truth. Oh, I think I kinda get what you're saying. You feel me? Kinda. They call you standing there truth. He stood there for 3 hours. We thought he was up to no good, right? So they call you standing there for 3 hours, and they thought you was up to no good. Truth. So they call you truth. I know it's probably too great. Like I'm truth. Like it's too great for you to claim that. Hey, my name Truth too, huh? Yep. We call you, your, a man, a girl, a brother, a sister, a lady, a dude. We call you dude, buddy. Um, what you doing? We call you what? You. So we call you truth or false. Also, but you can't be false alone. You gonna be truly false. Like your whole life is truth. Even when you lying, you truly lying. And if you false, you truly are false. Can't even get away from it. You can't even get away from truth. Like you getting away from truth is truth. It's like, so I got away from it. I finally got away from truth, but I truly got away. Yeah, you still in it. Oh yeah, you still in it though. Even though you feel you truly got away from it, you still truly got away from it. Is it true you got away from truth? Yeah, man. I was telling lies all the time. Well, you truly lying. You be truly lying. You be lying for real, huh? Yeah, man, all the time. And you truly be telling them lies. Yeah. Okay, you still true. Ain't no way away from it, huh? Nope. You can try to run from it all you want. You can try to escape truth. You escaping truth is truth. You feel me? Like it's nowhere to run, there's nowhere to hide. When you hiding, you truly hiding. And when you running, you are truly running. You still in truth. That's kind of different. I don't want that true person to see me. But yeah, in your head, as long as that true person don't see you, then you're hiding. I kind of get you. I kind of get what you're saying. Kind of. So when we truly hide it, we're still true. Hey, when you truly hide, you're still true. Why you gotta talk to us like this? Hey, this how you sound. You sound like this. You want truth in your face. Woo. Stay in love. Woo, woo. Stay in love, my love. Love is what God is. I ain't no one. I mean, I'm saying it the way I say it. I don't know how to say it to you. I'm saying, I don't know, truth in your face. I don't know how to say it. I love you. It's in your face. But I don't know how to say it. When you get it, show yourself what I'm saying. And you tell the whole world, blame for what they say. You telling yourself the whole time what they say. Literally. So we blaming others for what we told us. Pretty much. How the world is foolish. It really is. The world is straight foolishness. All of it is all about foolishness. You get to go around and blame other people for what you told yourself. Watch other people be punished because what you told yourself. You feel what I'm saying to you? That stuff evil. The world is evil. Y'all get if y'all is of the world. Y'all travel around and you don't go nowhere. You sit on your phones, your devices, your cities, and you just sit there and you travel the whole world looking for people to say stuff so you can tell yourself something you don't like. You're under spells to me. And that stuff is evil. That what you told yourself hurt your feelings. And you get to blame me for you hurting your own feelings. What I call the world will beg you to control it. Why you can't say things when my feelings feel better all throughout the day? Whatever. See, You don't never want to say things that I need so I can tell myself to feel better. Like, whatever, man. Why you can't just do it? Man, listen, please. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm not English. I don't know what I'm saying to you, so please don't take it in like I'm doing it wrong. Please. I don't know what I'm saying to you. Easy. I found the easy way to go with this stuff. No shame. I don't know what I'm saying to you. I'm not English. Mm, thank you, God. Yeah, Wayne, just tell them you ain't English. Bro, they don't be knowing where to go. I be like, I'm not English. I'm not English. They be like, yap, 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 yap. Listen, hold up before you keep yap, yap, right? Hold up, please, right? Yap, 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 yap. No, hold up, please. I'm not English. Please hear me. I'm not English. I'm a fake English person. And to me, you can see it. Thank you. Which is back up off of me and go talk to yourself with all that yap, 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 yap. Because I don't know what I'm saying to you. I ain't English. It's so easy to step out of stuff now. Like, they don't know what to do, bro. It's like, I can't move, Wayne. Yeah, because I'm being nice to you. The world beg you to control it. And I'm saying, let's go this way. Come on, y'all. Let's go home. We fake English people. Let's realize it. And we can let a lot of talking go, junk talking, manure talking, um, all kind of hurtful feeling stuff we told ourselves. We can drop all that stuff, even that good stuff too. Tree of good and evil, all of it. We can drop every last bit of it. You feel? Let's go home. We some fake ass English people. You don't feel it yourself? Well, they like, what if the English, the Federation won the war, right? It'll be just like this right here. You'll be talking foreign languages and you'll be thinking you English for real. You'll be talking like you English for real. And like everything in English, you like you can feel it. Like you really making it up because you ain't English, but you can feel all the stuff people saying. Like you making all that stuff up. But it's sad. Yeah, man, we fake English people, huh? Hey, we probably not even black people either, huh? Bruh. Yeah, that's the English word you using? Yeah. And you probably not none of that stuff, bro. Bro, we acted English, bro. We sit here pointing out fake people and we the fake people pointing them out. Oh yeah. Hey. You wake up to it like, man, I ain't even English. So with all this stuff I got inside of me that's in English, it's possible I made it all up. Hey, bro, this is probably the way to escape all this foolishness of the world is to straight be truth. Like, I mean, you're gonna say it in English, but um, I'm not English, right? Like you just straight tell them, like you just tell them truth, bro. You're a fake English person. I came to Earth. They call it Earth. I heard people. I mean, I think I heard them making sounds, and I started using these sounds too. Found out it was called English, and I kept on using it, even though I knew I wasn't English. And really ain't no one to blame but myself. I really don't know what anyone's saying. You feel me? Like most people don't want to go that way, Wayne. I know they want to get them A's, bro. You gonna get picked at? Look at the fake English person realizing they fake English. Like you feel me? Trevor, and Karen, they all gonna be picking at you. J Rod and Broom Swisher, they gonna pick at you too. And it's like, man, it's like a sandwich. And you in between two pieces of bread, Broom Swisher, J Rod, and another piece of bread called Trevor and Karen. And you in between that, which is a sandwich, which is a sandwich. They gonna pick at you. You finding out you ain't English, and you making up everything Karen and Trevor saying to you, and you making all that shit up. Like you just making it up. Like Man, I think I don't like what Karen said. Like, you feel me? Like, you get to decide if you don't like it or not, and whatever, man. You a fake English person. I don't know if you want to realize it or not. Like, you gonna be lost by default. That's why everybody running around, all the prophets running around. I got the information to give to the people. All the prophets running around, real prophets and false prophets, all running around. I got the information to give you in English. Like, I got it right here. I see it in English. I'm gonna say it to you in English. Whatever. Oh yeah, Wayne, even you, bro. I'm a fake English person. I don't mind telling you. I don't mind. I'm trying to. I don't know how to point to it. It's in your face. I think I'm pointing to it in English, but I don't know. You probably can't see what I'm. That's why you can't see it because I'm saying it to you in English, and you didn't tell yourself what I'm telling you. So that's why you can't see it because you didn't tell yourself in English what I'm pointing to. Bro, they be so amazed and not amazed, distraught or whatever going on with them, discorded or whatever. I don't quite get what you're saying. Boy, are you English? And no, but I speak English. Well, I think you could tell yourself you a fake English person or you acting English and you not. You know, we can keep it cute. You told yourself what fake is. That's probably why you ain't gonna like the way I'm saying it. I say about myself, I'm a fake English person. It's obvious. It's sad. And you realize all these, but you betraying yourself. But you could put them in the tray though. All these people that be in the tray of people that act, and some of them you ain't never seen. It's very well the AI. Jay-Z is made up by the AI. Tupac, the AI made Tupac. The AI made Beyonce. The AI made Denzel Washington. The AI made all them characters, bro. Artificial intelligence made Denzel Washington. And I know you might not get it. Nobody wants to be worldly stupid. So we're going to go into the world and try to be worldly smart. You telling people Denzel Washington don't exist. They don't want to hear that. Worldly people. Like, I'm tricking myself. I love his movies. I like the way he act and this and that, right? Like, I'm tricking myself and I like it. And all right, hey, I can't tell you though. It seems like it feels good though. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, I used to be on that Wu Tang stuff. I used to have all the Wu Tang albums. I used to think I did. It's only one Wu Tang album, but I thought I had all of them. What you mean? You know, Wu Syndicate, Wu the Gambino, and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Dirty Bastard, all these different uh one Wu Tang album. But you know, I think I got different albums. The Jizza, the RZA. You know what I'm saying? I think I got all these albums and stuff when it's really only one artificial intelligence that made Wu Tang. Artificial intelligence is Wu Tang Clan. But you know, people like, man, no, man, I want to believe that, man, you know, the best rapper in that group, that, you know, whatever, right? They really want to feel that, like, man, I really have heard their music and I can feel what they be saying, bruh. And I'm like, bruh, you making that stuff up, bruh. You heard old Dirty Bastard Method Man rap a song in your head. Yeah. I mean, I kind of get what you're saying. But what I'm saying is, you really seen Method Man and old Dirty Bastard in real life rapping. Oh, nah. That's what I'm saying. You making that up, bro. You making it up. Nah, you seen him on TV. I seen him. I seen the videos. Man, listen, man, there ain't no one there, bro. It's a screen and a speaker, bro. It sound like Wu Tang, don't it? It sound like Wu Tang rapping and singing and stuff, don't it? You call the AI Wu Tang, or you call the Wu Tang AI. It's up to you, though. It's up to you to see it. artificial sunlight. You feel what I'm saying? What you mean? That that group, Wu-Tang, was standing in artificial sunlight, and you may think you seen a group standing in the sun. Ain't no sun on that TV. Matter of fact, y'all that hate the sun and hate light, you wouldn't even watch TV. Cause you know it ain't no sun on that TV. That's why you watching it. So it's artificial light. It's an artificial sun. It's not the sun. Sound like Antichrist, don't it? That's not the sun on that screen, y'all. That's Antichrist, which is not Jesus. They use the sun to turn the TV on, and they think they see people in the sunlight on TV. Isn't it amazing? Even in the nighttime scenes in the movie, you can still see people. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Magic. Why you can think you still see people even at the nighttime scene with no sun? Even when at nighttime when you at home watching a movie, why you can see it still? You shouldn't be able to see no one on the screen at nighttime in the screen. Especially in the dark houses. You know, the houses that's dark, you can still see people. You know, they try to fake it a little bit like the moonlight shining through the windows and stuff. You know, they try to fake it and give you a reason why you can see them when you know you shouldn't be able to see them at nighttime in the basement. But people not really thinking about it, like, why we can still see them even though it's nighttime. Like, rather where everybody think you treat you like you stupid because you asking these questions. Why when I pause the video, a daytime scene in the video, come back tomorrow, it's tonight, it's still on the daytime scene. Like these worldly, stupid, worldly questions, like stupid questions for the world. You feel me? Most people ain't gonna feel you, Wayne. That's what I'm saying. Like why can I still see people? It look like the sun up on the movie, but where I am is nighttime, and don't nobody think to question this stuff. Like something ain't right. Like yeah, something ain't right. You got all your lights out in the house, and you can see people on the TV screen. Why? It don't feel like magic to y'all. They think magic on the TV. It's magic right there, thinking you see people at nighttime with all your lights out, hallucinating. Man, it's sad, bro. They made hallucinating normal. Like it's normal to hallucinate in a nation of halu, hallucination, a hallucination, a nation of halus, loosh. Oh my goodness, a nation of halush, hey luck, halush, helush, helushation, a nation of halu, halusa. Sound like you're speaking to a woman named Lucille or Louise or Lucy, Lusa. Hey, Lusa, nation. Like a woman named Lusa got a nation, and you speak it to her. Hey, Lusa, nation. Children can hear you, man. Yeah, the children can hear Like people be on dialysis, right? So children hear Alice's like Alice's died. So they be telling their friends, I think I heard my mama and them talking about my uncle on dialysis. And Alice's she must have died, but I don't know what that got to do with my uncle. Like like it's more than one Alice, right? Alice's that dialysis. Alice's died. Dialysis. That's why I say stay in love, stay in truth, stay where you stand, even though you get picked at for it. You know truth, right? You know you did not take that person's items. And they insist that you did, so you don't worry because you know truth. They picking at me. Oh yeah. Yeah, they picking at me. I learned how to pick at myself, so I say they picking at me. They picking at me. Yeah, I'm picking at myself the whole time. Hmm? The children will be able to hear it. I remember when that old man Wayne, he was talking about dialysis, and the lady named Alice had died or something. And people, children that can make the connection. Mama, don't put Uncle on dialysis, Mama. Why, baby? Why the doctor gonna help him? But if you put Uncle on dialysis, then we won't see him no more. No, baby, dialysis gonna help your uncle. Whatever. The child see it. The child can see that my people asking for foolishness. Like they asking for stuff, and then they telling you no, no, dialysis don't have nothing to do with dialysis, baby. Right? And a child like, but you said grandma had dialysis, and she not here. No, grandma had died, even though she was on dialysis. And to the child, you telling people, well, whatever, man. Oh yeah, Wayne. I mean, whatever. Your uncle had a wife named Alice, and I guess she passed away in dialysis. I don't know. Oh yeah, Wayne, you still here in the child form? Yeah, I still hear where a child here. I still can hear it that way. I don't want to get straight A's. Straight A's we ain't getting. Um, that's why you ain't gonna get them, huh? No, because straight A's is basically getting chased, like setting yourself up to be chased by people. Oh yeah, pretty much. Did I? Maybe I took that video off. I guess I did. No, it's a video. Live, right? Oh, I don't see it. I don't see it at all. There you go. And grew from it and to leave it behind. Thank you. Don't hear me. I'm 40-some years old now. In this flesh. In your eyes. And I've been by myself all my life. With the Father. And I am there already. Well, I can see you. Because I am the only one that exists. And I've been sitting here thinking that I'm daydreaming, which I am. I'm thinking that I'm just imagining, which I am, but it's true. I'm not the one that. And I know it. So I already know. I am who I say I am. Because God told me who I am. Or I told you. Like, who else could they be talking about? Me? You okay? Yeah, I would think so. Okay. Who else could they be talking about? So, they're gonna ask questions? I don't know. Huh? Can I ask a question? Yeah, you can, we're having a conversation. Okay. My mama say, it look like I boo-booed on myself. And you say, no, it look like he burned. And you say, like, that's boo-boo. I'm asking, what is that? That really reflects what you have planted to do. I love my dad. From your perspective, in your own words. Yeah, I believe in my soul. My soul agrees to participate with you again. And to go through the same experience where you would say, it looked like he had burned, but it wasn't burned, it was water. And all these other things that you can come up with right now to say that I am he, I am he, I am he. Yes. Well, what I'm asking is, at that moment in time, what is it? You mean back then when we first found you, or what? And at the moment, what's in your own words? You mean you talking about right now, at this point? No, at that moment, then. Well, back then,
You talking about when we found you, or what? Just the situation, period. And when we found you, like you said, your mother said, I said, he got burned, and she said, it looks like Boo Boo, or he messed on his stuff. And I said, that's not no mess, that's, she looked like burn. You said that's Boo Boo. That's what she said. No, she said she thought it was that you had messed on it. She said, no, he just messed on himself. And I said, no, that's burn. And then when we looked closer, it was like bubbles, on, like what they call, not wet, but, you know, when you, like if you boil some meat and it may bubble up, whatever. It was like that, like you put it in the oven and then it'll start glistening or whatever. Mama cook you for Thanksgiving? Yeah, the turkey or whatever. That's what the little child told me. Huh? That's what that other little child told me. Your mama cook you for Thanksgiving. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff that you said, I'll go through it, and I'll champion it, and I will overcome it. And so you went through the children, your what they call your peers, they're your peers. You went through what you believe to be your parents and your siblings, not recognizing or even talking to you about it, because I think they had been through it too. And so they didn't talk about it. The parents didn't talk about it. And because you're the only one that exists. You are he. And you have the power within you to say, this is not even real. And I know it. And my true reality is I am infinite, an infinite being, a loving, considered healed. I'm saying, but y'all taking me wrong. And I made my videos like that. Come on, read it. I've been there. I just didn't say that.
To myself.
I've made my videos like that for those that, for people to come out and say what you're saying now. For those that seem to be what I call taking me wrong because I'm acting with you. Because to me, you got to sense. I've been watching y'all all my life. I've been watching y'all make sense with everyone but me. So to me, I see y'all got sense. There's something strange going on. Hey, that's what I call it. It's Saint Range. Strange, it's Saint Range. Some Saint Range going on. You got what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Don't talk to Saint Rangers. Don't talk to strangers. A street range. There's some street range going on, which is my view.
Going on.
It's kind of ironic you mentioned strange. Because I was reading something yesterday, an article about Batman and the Joker, and of course I think they say in the article was saying that Doctor Strange killed Batman and took his place, and so it's like that word came back up to me, because I had seen somebody one day and I called them up, said they had a Joker smile. So I was like, man, just what's that? And I did the numbers on it. It came up to like divinity. It came up to a 9. And so I said, I think Joker is JOKER, and JOK is 1, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's 14. Joker is 14, so that's 5. I am the Joker and Batman. And I can see what you're saying. In the movie or a comic book or whatever, Batman, that little boy is Batman that never grew up. And Joker is all them villains, whatever they call it, is him. So his alter ego, I call him alter ego. Yeah, they all is him. And he ain't even grown up yet. Yeah, it's like in the Bible mentioned it too. When Abraham goes to sleep, all these stories start to happen. But you following along and you forget that he sleeps. Mm. Yes, and if some other story like that too, when a person goes to sleep, like on Jacob. Jacob goes to sleep, and he gets in a battle with the angel, with the guys. And it says that before the sun come up, the angel said, I got to go. And Jacob said, well, you got to give me something before you go. And he said, okay, I'll give you something. I'll give you a name. Your name is Gideon, because he fought with God. And so he took that name, and he used it from that day forth. So it became the children of Israel. But he was asleep when he got that name. And he and his daughter was God, was doing his period of sleep.
And him, he the only one that can see. So everyone is not around right now because I said they wouldn't be. Oh yeah.
I love you.
I love you too.
You heard me? Huh? I said I love you. I love you too, son. Son.
Only God. Try to figure out who he is. Only God will try to figure out who he is. So he knows. He don't. Amen. Hallelujah. The Hall of you, Wayne. The Hall of you, Wayne. I see. The Hall of Wayne. Hallelujah, Wayne.
He said this will be the last time. Huh? He said this will be the last time. Who said that? I said it. Or he said it. Oh, this will be the last time for what? In Revelation, this will be the last time. Oh, that's what it said. Mm-hmm. And I knew it. Because to me, I can see it. Like, I see that this is a cleansing. And I put this together. And I went out of mind and do it.
It's mine.
I'm saying,
all mine.
I've been putting this together all my life. I got one life to live, which is eternal, right? Yeah, but there's so many different stories we can come up with. You have to come up with other stories. We have to create other. I got other stories. I just use. I'm Mozart. I'm Duke Chawa. I got a Duke Chawa story. I am Duke's way. I'm Duke Chawa. Yeah. Okay. It's still the same, eh?
Hey, you're the only one.
Yeah, I want to ask you. You know, in the Hebrew, they have 27 alphabets. And in English, they have 26. So in my mind, in the English, there's one missing, at least one missing. There's a missing alphabet. You said 6. In English, it's 20. How many? It's 26 in English. It ends with the Z. And you say Hebrew is missing? In Hebrew is 27. They have 22. You said we have the standard alphabet, and then they have 5. What they call it comes to final. They call it the final alphabet. It's like a T. Say T, because they got 2 T's. You got Tav and Tet. So it depends on. One of them is if it ends at the end of a word, it's you know which one is talking about, which T is the currency.
I think, yeah, it's just that the person's perception of it, they don't see it. And if it's T, I see it. You feel what I'm saying? Because to me, the J, the J is a T, it's an I, it's a Y, it's a D, it's a G. To me, I'm looking at the sun. And to me, every letter of the alphabet, of the 26, right, alphabet, it's in there too. Every other 26 alphabet is in the sun.
Yeah, well, I found it. I found the missing alphabet. I found it. I went and I just looked at it, and it was obvious to me.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason why it was obvious is because I've been training my mind. I mean, like you say, you want to be a successful athlete, you have to practice. You have to exercise. Come out and practice every day. So I started exercising my mind with the numbers. You know, using the numbers, figuring out different ways that numbers work together. And as I continue to exercise my mind with the numbers, I just look at the paper and I could say, and I hear people talk. I hear people say, blah, 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 blah. They don't really tell you what it is because it's a sacred. It's a sacred part that people have to exercise their mind to get it, to get it. And no, I don't know if people pass it down to their children or not, but I can tell you wouldn't pass it down to them because you want them to exercise their mind to get it.
Now, I've been hearing it. I've been hearing it clear as light. I always heard it. Like Charlie Brown would say, like, yeah. Matter of fact, to me, I'm that person on the phone with y'all, and I'm the blah 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 blah. You feel what I'm saying?
Well, that's how the parents talk. On Charlie Brown, that's how the adults talk.
Yeah, they be on the phone talking like that too.
Yeah, because the children don't really understand what they're saying. You know, I mean, you just go with I think with instinct, because children have a different language, and your language is the children's language.
Yeah,
It's pure. I mean,
Wayne knew. No, Wayne knew. My mama telling me that's my nose, my eyes, and stuff. And in my head, I'm saying it in English. To me, I think I didn't know I was talking English. So I just like, how you know that's my nose? How you know that's my eyes? How you know that? I seen SPELL right away. Like I seen it like right away. Like it's right there. Like to me, it's right there. It's right there to me.
I put
Like,
myself under spell.
and that's why I feel like I would call it something hiding me. Like, because of speech therapy. When I went to speech therapy in kindergarten, I was in speech therapy in kindergarten. And I would pronounce what I see. I would pronounce what I see. But, like it was a word started with C. I would start it off with C. The word cat, I'll say C-X. And they'll say it's cat. And I'll say C-X. And I would always do it because to me, that's what I see. And then it was, I don't remember the word, but it was a word that they would want me to say. And I would say it the way I say it because I realized something strange, what I call it. I didn't call it strange. It's a feeling, like something, I'm using the word strange, but it's a feeling like if I do this, you keep asking me to say it again. And I'm telling you I'm saying it. Like, I guess I'm saying it in English now. And I'm like, why are you having me to keep doing this a feeling? But I'm saying it in English. And so they'll say the word, and then I'll copy them. And then this person will know if they would say it, and then the person, it was another person in there, they'll say it, and that's when they, what I call programming. I didn't call it programming then. Then I seen that you saying it like that.
The word was important. Important. I would say I'm important. I am says I'm. So I would say I'm important. And they would say important. And I would say I'm important. Then they would say it's important. And I would say I'm important. And then another person in the room said important. And I'm thinking in my head, like, so this is where you say what you see, but you can say it in another way, like daddy is papa. So I say important, and then it's like the session was over. It was like you get a for effort. I mean a E. I mean a for effort. And it's like that one time of saying it the way I feel they was saying it, like ended the session, like it was over. It was done. It was um, pretty much the end of speech therapy. So that remind me of the infancy of Christ, the infancy of Jesus, when um, Zacchaeus, or the character named Zacchaeus, or a character, wanted another character named Joseph to 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 teach Jesus how to talk without smiting people with a deed. Where the story is he would smite people with a deed just from his mouth, and they didn't want these things for their children. So they asked Joseph, would he teach him or allow Zacchaeus to teach him how to talk to bless people and not smite them. And that's what it feels like. Like my daddy, who is a carpenter, it really was. It was more my mama that would correct me on the way I say things. I still would say I'm important, but I say important to y'all. To y'all, I say important because this why I see the world beg me to control it. Because I say important, though I see I'm important, and I feel you all see it. Like you made it cute or something. Like y'all dressed it up and y'all made it cute. I call it cute. Like it's what I mean by cute is cut. Like they would cut the dope or the drugs to where it's not as pure, right? So y'all cut important to important, and y'all made it not as pure. And so I call it. Y'all talk cute to me. Like we see I'm important too, Wayne, but we're gonna say important anyway, right? Like we're gonna do it anyway. You get an F. You get an F for that, for effort, right? Like you get an F for that important talk, Wayne. Trevor, this Trevor voice though. This, my the people next to me, and like that's that bullshit. That's what they say. But I mostly use Trevor because Trevor do a lot of English talking, and he it seems his vocabulary is his prize, and he seems like he wins because of his vocabulary. But where I am, it's like it say a whole lot. That's that bullshit, Wayne, right? Like that. Like you ain't even got to say it, you saying it, right? But Trevor doing it too. So I use Trevor a lot, and Trevor he always want to correct me. Like it's not important, not important, Wayne. It's important. Like and it's like he's a ditty or something. Like he's snooty, he's a ditty. I don't know if he bougie. I don't know. I don't know. It seems like bougie only go with certain color females, but he very well is bougie. Same thing, Keita. But so I would talk to y'all cute or cut, like I would cut it with you, even though I still see it. I still see that emergency services, emergency. Why? I still see that, but I don't say why. Like grocery store, I say grocery store with you, but I still see grocer. Why? Like, like it's a question. Grocer is a question. A grocery is a question. Emergency is a question. Any word that end with Y is a question, and it has me to ask why. Like it's something in me say, well, if it's grocer, then why? If it's emergency, then why? Right? So when I see why, I will ask why. It's so simple. It's like I'm not the one thinking, right? So maybe I left why for me to key in on the question why. And I left why in the English language so that I would key in on that as a question. Why is why? When I ask you a question, why you? I could be saying the letter Y in the letter U, which is you. And I say you, and you might be like, huh? I was saying why you. I mean, but you, right? So I would talk cut. I would talk cute, right? Like it's cute. Like, oh Wayne, I know you're saying you. I know you're saying important. I know. Yes. Like it's almost like people have orgasms off the way you talk to them. Like it's organ energy. It don't have to be. It is same thing though, but it don't have to be. One night at the club or something. It don't have to be that. Organ energy, right? And it's orgasm. And it's like the way you talk to someone. You can get them. You could turn them on, or you could turn them off, bro. It's magic, bro. It's like, bruh, it's like, bro, you ask the seductress. The seductress say, "I'm seducing you all day and night," right? And you say, "Miss Seductress, do you like streaks?" She say, "What do you mean by streaks?" I say, "You know how some brothers, you ever had a man you wash clothes for?" Yeah. Okay. You know how some brothers have underwear with streaks in it? You kind of get what I'm saying to you? I'm talking cute. You mean like he don't wash his donkey? I mean, you feel me? Like he don't wipe his donkey. I'm like, well, yeah, yeah, you can say it that way, right? Like, so I'm like, Miss Seductress. I may have streaks, or I do. Like, and because I'd be like, Mr. Detrius, she like, yes, Wayne. It has a seductress tone. And I'm like, do you like a man with streaks? Oh, H-E-double-L. No, right? So I'm like, what you? You feel me? Shoot. Like, because this always was magic to me, and I don't mind telling you because I know you're ignoring this part. But I know if I leave streaks in my fruits of the looms, um, your your seducing actions will cease. It should, I think. So the way you talk to someone, right? The way you manipulate your vocal cords, they even got a title for your throat. They even call it throat, right? It's so many. It's sad. It's sad to me, all of it. But your vocal cord adjustment determines if you got friends or not. Period. In the world, because I talk the way I talk, right? With my loved one would say, you have to be so rough with it, and I'm like, I mean what I say though. I don't want to have nothing to do with getting you. I don't want to. I mean, when you feel like crying, you like something wet come from something called your eyes. Yeah. Okay. So when you feel like this, they call it bull manure. Something you feel like this some bull manure, and it feels like what I'm saying to you. Like if it's not in English, it feels like what I'm being to you. You call it rough. I say just stand beside me. I don't want nothing to do with facing you. I don't want no man, but from no woman, no brother, no sister. I don't want no man, but I don't want nothing to do with setting up myself and possibly transmitting, which is cut. It's sad though. It's this why I see y'all begging me to control. This is why I see it, because I gotta talk to you. Cute talk, cute talk to keep you stable all your life. And I don't have to. I chose to. But it's like I have to because you're begging me to control you. Why? Like, ever since you learned English, we've been needing what we've been needing. Almost like a mob movie, racketeering or something. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, pay us proper English so we can make sure you safe. Like, you feel what I'm saying to you? No, I don't get what you say over there, with Trevor and Karen. I know, I don't get a word you just said. I know. And over there with Bruce Swisher and J Rock, that's that bullshit. Like, man, it's the same thing, man. Like, so, oh my goodness. Two kinds of people in the world, black and white. And I ain't talking about just skin color, not just. I am including skin color too, but I'm not just talking about skin color. Period. There's two kinds of people in the world, black, white, which is that tree of the knowledge of good and evil. And you see it, right? When you see it, oh, where was I going with the cute and the cut? Talking to you because you begging me to control you. Like your whole ears, ear system is in my throat. And if my throat, I'm talking to Trevor and Karen, and if my throat manipulate itself, I be talking to Broom Swisher and J Rock with this. They don't be getting this shit. They be like, That shit lame, nigga. Like they be boring, like they be snoring and stuff. Well, you be on about 3, 4 subjects one time. Well, it's like that in my head, but right now it's one as I speak. But Broom Swisher and J Rock, it look like they be confused, but I don't know what confused is, right? But man, Trevor and Karen be confused too. They don't get a word he just said. You read what he just said? That you this real life. Wait, it is. It's real life. When you ain't just acting the show you seen. No. I mean, I'm acting the show I seen, but I seen this show in real life. It's sad, bro. It's sad the world say, take my mind. Please take my money. Please take my mind. Take it. Please take it. Like, and you like, why? Like, and they like, please, please keep my orgasm going. Like the word, bro. It's sad, bro. And it's like, but I'm finna step to the left. You always want to step to the left and throw my orgasm off, right? And I'm like, bruh, like, bro, what's wrong with y'all? Who was y'all? Never mind. How you know? Because I step to the left. It's important. I don't see how these people react. These straight A getting people. No, it's not Wayne. Come Trevor, right? Here come Trevor. No, it's not Wayne. It's not. It's important. Oh, okay, Trevor. You like it cute. You sad, bro. All the stuff just you come to Earth and people beg you to control them, and you like, why? Why is y'all like my day would not be great if my ears is working and I can hear you talking. Oh, like, and I'm like, why y'all give me so much power? Like, why is y'all giving me this? Why? Like, and it seemed like I think over there to them because I try to stand over there with them and look at Wayne and like, look at him, lame ass nigga, right? Like, and and this how it feel over here. I think I don't really know how it feels, but this how it feels over here. And he in his head talking about, man, let me tell these people some cute stuff, and maybe they'll settle down a little bit, which is shh, come out of her, right? Which is come out of him. And to Wayne in his head, he feel like he having exorcisms and stuff with us. And I see a piece of shit man, right? Because I'm trying to be over there with them. Like this how I think it feel over here. I made it and I ain't graduate. I pay my bills on time and Wayne don't. I got a car. I got people that got a car. He ain't got no car. Uh I know how to keep me a mate. He don't know how to keep a woman. Uh he ain't gonna never have no friends. Right? Like you feel what I'm saying? Like why this what it seemed like? I mean, I don't know. This just I don't know how it feels. It's just weird. Like so I'm trying to look at Wayne like this, right? And Wayne over there like, man, all this fire coming out their mouth. They like blowing dragons, like dragons just blazing fire all around the place. What's wrong with these people? And it's like these dragons blame me so they don't get that I'm the servant. Like they done made me their servant, therefore I'm gonna take over the whole house. I'm like, why? Why they want me to take over the whole damn house? And you feel what I'm saying? And it's like over there, man, I got better shit to do. Why would I waste my time? My I because I got sense to say I'm wasting my time with this lame ass nigga, right? Like I got sense to say this, but I think I'm gonna stick around and see if I can get some more trash out his mouth, right? Like you feel what I'm wait, I know, man. Only on earth can you see this shit, man. Wait, ain't no show like your show. I'm telling you, it ain't. I'm the only one that got a show. Wait, no wonder they got all these damn movies. Bro, they can make 20 movies off this one thing I just did. You already done seen them, right? You wake up. You like, man, I'm the only one thing. And there is no other thought but me. Right? Like, ooh. Hey, my neighbors out there laughing. They like, man, the people of Israel, Wayne, dang, Wayne, wake up, please. Please, man, we tired of this Truman show. Please. No, listen, let's go through a little bit more. It's what Wayne said. No, we need a few more months, weeks, maybe years. Right? They like, please, please. Another day, what they call it? What the brother say? It well, no, the brother. The brother say, man, I ain't slaving for this white man. Right? The whole time he was talking about me. Right? The word say, come on home. Come on home. You know who you is. Let's go home. Like, and I'm like, let's go home, right? Because I want to act this a little bit more with you. The acts of the epistles. And you're gonna see the same story you live right now, especially if you witness me, if you witness me through this device or in real life, you go read that stuff, you're gonna be like, damn man, Wayne, telling you, man, you the only one that ever heard my voice. God is so great that he'll make sure you're the only one that can hear it. Okay, I'm finna read the comment. Skid marks. Make it strip pattern. What's up, Brady? What's going on? Pick up the pieces, bro. What's going on, Canada? I mean, and let's ask Joseph. Let's ask yourself. Right? Let's ask yourself. I had picked up the spirit of fear when I was younger, and people would and the minotaurs would come after, bro. I could talk like Perseus and all that, bro. Like Perseus, Hercules, bro. Like, and I would walk down the plateau, and there were minotaurs that lived on the plateau, bullies. And these minotaurs love a man's excuse. They eat man excuse. you know, I guess I can say it, man, but you know how they gonna write it down. They gonna write it BUTT. They gonna write it down like that for y'all. Hopefully you'll see it. It's BUT. Same thing. Um, and they would love to eat a man's butt. Excuse. BUT. So Perseus, who was a child of his father, had knowledge of the human body, and he could see. like an X-ray inside of the body of humans, and and Joseph had told him that he needed to bless people, and talk certain ways, so he won't um smite them with a deed from his mouth. So he fell in love with the Minotaurs. And he wanted to take care of them and give them care. So he became afraid of what he would do to these Minotaurs, and because he could see inside of, he had the sight to see inside their body, and he knew how the human body functioned. So he became afraid of himself because he was afraid of what he'll do to these Minotaurs that he loved and cared for. And that's when the spirit of fear jumped on me. But I was afraid of what I'd do to, because I ain't had no fear. I wasn't afraid of no one. It was what I do to people is where fear jumped on me, which is a spirit. Fear is a spirit. It's not you. Like sick, like SICK, and you put sick on that dog, that spirit called sick will jump on that dog. But you can reverse it though. You can reverse the spells. False evidence appearing real, what they say, right? But it wasn't false what I could see. What, what Perseus could see, that is. It wasn't false what Perseus could see. It was true. It was false to fear it. But it kept me, kept me out of a lot of men. But oh yeah, Wayne. BUT, BUT, y'all. Uh, Police Johnson. I'm talking about the BUT kind, bro. I ain't talking about the extra T's. I'm talking about BUT. Um, man, excuse. Like if you was to come to me with looking for an excuse, bro, I feel you want some man, but period, period. So they start backing up off of me. I was telling Canada Army this the other day. They started backing up when I woke up to that giving a person excuses all your life, people, the world is you giving up some booty, which is your money. And I realized how freaky it is. And it's behind the scenes. It's really out in the open though. It's like it's like I don't want to put it behind the scenes, right? Like, 'cause everybody else might be like, Wayne, we been getting some man BUT. We been getting it. Like, everybody might be proud of it. Like, yeah, I sure get me some. Like, Um, so I hid it behind the scenes because I guess I didn't think that a bully or a goat would headbutt you. Like a stupid thing to say, huh? Like, you didn't know a goat would headbutt you, Wayne? Like, you feel like men, you know, honor and stature, love their mothers and honor their neighbors and their elders. They claim to be. I didn't think they want to bump heads with others. But it became so obvious at 40 something years how people wanted some man butt. Like that's what this all about. It's all about getting booty, right? Like in the spirit and possibly the physical, because we marinating and booty chasing. And it's all I hit it. I don't know, maybe they know it's out in the open. I don't know, I want to ask them. Do y'all know it's out in the open? Right? It's up to you to answer. You don't have to answer that. But and I'm like, man, so you could end up taking showers in the locker room. Like you could end up with all kind of strange fruit going on around you. Because everyone marinating in man butt. Why did Bill Cosby do that? Why did they do that to Michael Jackson? What happened to DMX? Why? Like, well, everybody need excuse, right? Everybody needs some excuses. Reparation. Why they got it if it's our land? Why they do this? Why they stole it? Like, you feel me? Like the whole world based on man butt chasing. I'm like, wow, like, man, this stuff is freaky. And I'm like, man, I'm seeing all kinds of stuff. Like where they were saying that you go to the mansion, you go to the number 6 mansion, and they had the doors open, and you walk past the doors, and you see all kind of strange fruit in the flesh, right? And then when you wake up to the world, you walk past these doors in the world, you be seeing the same thing. Like, bruh, like he say that's his nigga. He fucks with him. And you walk past that door in the spirit, you like, oh shoot, man, he fucks with him. That's his man. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Like you like you walk past another door, another one say, man, I'm putting my foot in his ass. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Like, you like, hold up, man. This is like, it's like y'all out in the open. I'm hiding. I'm in the closet, right? Like I Kelly. Like I'm in the closet and everybody else out the closet. I guess I don't know, right? Like, can y'all see this? Like, see why R. Kelly made that dang old video? It's about me being in the damn closet, right? It's about me. I'm the one in the damn closet. It's about man, excuse. Like me. Man, excuse me. Right? Excuse me, baby. Excuse me, mama. You feel me? Only on Earth. Only on Earth can you see this. Up close, personal. Like, I started putting this stuff together. I'm like, hold up, man. I'm the only one that can't put it together. Like, I ain't gotta go to no damn Egypt. I'm already in Egypt. Like the doctor, the dang on Dr. Sanchez is the Umar Etas and oh yeah, one. It's really the screen, right? It's really just the screen, baby. Oh my goodness, bro! I remember Brother Cook used to. Oh, where you start seeing all these characters. Well, there's one character. You started to put all this one character and all these characters into one, like it is. And I call my device Brother Cook. Hey, hold on, hold on, Canada. Bro, I'm grateful you stuck with me, man. You can stick with me this long. Most people couldn't do it. Like Kim say, you just rinse and repeat, huh? Yep, just really that simple. Like you not, you're not stupid. You sense rinse and repeat? You can sense it, can't you? Yeah. Okay. Trying to show you under spells. Of course you're gonna see rinse and repeat. That's what you're supposed to see. Duh. I tried to be in the world. I would have said the same thing to Wayne. Oh yeah, I would have said the same thing to him. Bro, you keep saying the same shit, bro. Like, I would have been saying the same thing to you. Wayne. Yeah, I know. I done tried to fit in. I tried to go over there. I still was keeping my insanity or my sanity inside. I still was trying to keep sanity inside. Um, Something inside of me telling me, hold up, like, hold up. I think like I think this was going on, like they keep jumping off the roof of me. Like, oh yeah. Why would people just jump off roofs on their head? It was wrong. Something crazy. Hey, you ask them, do it make sense to jump off a roof on your head? They say, no, bro, that's crazy. Why ain't you done that? You sure you want me to tell you? Yeah, yeah. You. Who? You. Me. You jump off roofs on your head. Hit you with me. And I'm wondering why. Why I got so much power. I don't even want you to jump off the roof. But it's like I had a power for you to jump off the roof on your head. Why? Because you the son of God. I mean, because you know what it is. I figure it out. I mean, maybe I do. I'm just doubting. I'm just doubting. I'm the only one thinking, and I know it, right? And that's the only thing going on is, man, you the only one thinking. I got the power to put all this together. Only I can think Canada me is there listening. I'm the only one thinking he there listening. He said, hold on, skew. I gotta decipher that excuse. Getting a little sun shower here. Amen. We very well the sons of God in the flesh, cause we the only one getting it. Like, no matter what, I'm staying in love, bro. I changed my mind. I had some. Whew. So I'm like, why the raccoon? I always use a raccoon. Why the raccoon should go to a lake of fire and some some magical carrier or magical being came and taught them how to steal out of dumpsters or steal out of trash cans. I feel that raccoon shouldn't go to the lake of fire for that. But I also gonna look on the back end. Did this raccoon know he was gonna be educated, and he made it look like it was his educator that provided these services of stealing out of trash cans, so he'll look like the innocent one. So I'm also think on the back end be to be looking back here too, like Mr. Raccoon. That you gonna flip, you gonna flip on me right about now. Since I said no lake of fire for you. Like I'm sitting here waiting, like, is you gonna show me something? Cause y'all love to show me something, right? Like, hey Wayne, Trevor, you thought you had us. Like you feel me? You like, I still love you though. Maybe that's how my reflection, my evil reflection on that bullshit, cause I love him. But he like, no, you could be like me. And I'm like, nah, I'm sad about the things you do, and I'm doing them too. I'm gonna be even more sadder. So I don't know. I can't right now. I can't do it until I really know in my heart to do it. I feel go to the source of it, right? Banish all wickedness from existence forever. The way it don't even exist in the dark place, and it don't exist in outer darkness. It don't exist in hell. It don't exist anywhere. It just don't exist. So, what now, Trevor? I love you, Wayne. Hey, Wayne. Oh, mama. Well, I like that name. Okay, mama. Okay. I named you after John Wayne. Okay. I love John Wayne. All right, mom. The Lord no. No, John Wayne was gonna be calling my name all my life. Wayne. Calling himself, right? I'm gonna name me after John Wayne. Who would have known? John is the son. John is son also. Yeah, Johnson. Yeah, Johnson. Right? Like he said, get your Peter off of me. I'm like, okay, this Peter. Like Mama say, if you don't get your Peter off of me, like, oh, okay, so that's Peter. When the cock crow, right, 3 times. Okay, yeah, Peter, cock crow. Oh, Canada, I mean, I wonder did you catch it, right? Okay, Peter was the one saying all this stuff. What Peter was saying, and you feel like the members of, you can feel the members of Christ is your members, right? They call them arms, legs, hands, fingers, members, and you got 12 members, and they all got names: Andrew, Simon Peter, Matthew. Like, oh, so these are my disciples, right? The ones that help you decipher. Then you see the lion's paw in your hand. There's none greater than John. Like it's all fall into place. It all falling. They cut John's head off. In the world, when you think you learning from the world, nothing there. But you'll be seeing a whole nother thing. You seeing like a crown made of wood and vines and on earthly vines that is. And you see a wooden cross made of earthly wood and you see all that stuff that it seems that the world's saying, hey, this is the official, they telling you it's off, but this is the official documentation, historic movie of what happened, right? Like, they tell you it's official though, right? But, oh, man, you think you want official, you think you want it out, but you get it out, right? And the world is slow. Oh, like it's off. Oh, yeah. You would go way into that desert where I say don't go, or Jesus said don't go in that desert looking for him. Don't go. Most people went to that desert anyway, and they didn't have cell phones. They had rags and robes and carts with donkeys. And yeah, they had that. It's all how you seeing it though, right? Like you see like something you seen on TV, or do you see your real life? They don't have cactuses. That old lady back there, she got cactus. That old lady, she got cactus in her yard. Whatever. Whatever. They don't have cactus. Whatever. But they had rags and leavened bread and they ate figs and olives. Man, they got fig Newtons. And man, my family love olives. And what else you got? They was eating lamb chops and wait, I know, man. People can't stick around for the extra part. For the, I made it like that. God made it like that, where only those that can stick around can receive it. Cause you ain't supposed to receive it if you're not worthy to stick around. It's by design, right? Like it's written by life, right? It's gonna be that way. It's not that I'm doing it purposely, but I am because I know it's happening. I am doing it purposely because I know it's happening. But at a time in my life, well, why they can't hear me talking? I was trying to fit in. Nah, I'm about to disappear. Like, when they don't hear me talking, I'm disappearing, and I'm still there. That's what I call it. When you was there, man, they was doing this and doing it. Yeah, they had turned upside down, did two flips, and then such and such came up there and tapped them on the shoulder. Dang, you seen that? How you know? Bro, I was standing right there. Like, I don't know, bro. You ain't see me? Nah. Shoot. I started to use it for what it is. Um, shit. I started using it for what it is. Maybe they really can't see. It's only when I talk a certain way they can see me. If I talk like Trevor, they can see me, but they start nodding off man, why you still got some more of them cookies? Like, and then when I'm talking like them, oh man, bro, they wide awoke, waiting on some bull manure. And then if I'm not talking, they can't even see. They didn't even know I was there. I thought it was, they call it lame. And you ain't nothing important to nobody, right? But you the most important one in the whole area, right? Because you the only one that know you in the area. And it's that they can't see you. It's not that rejection is when you're trying to fit in the world, you're trying to be seen, but they can't see you. It seems like, man, why not? Why me? Why didn't nobody see me? Right? Like it can kind of feel like that because you're trying to fit in. But when you realize for what it is, you realize they can't see you. Just like when you late for the bus back in the days, anyway. I'm late for the bus or I'm late to school, and I come in the classroom, everybody look at me like late to church or something. When I'm on time, they don't look at me like that. Or I notice it, but when I'm not on time, I think I'm not right. It's like everybody head to turn and look at one time, like a coat or something like a. It's almost like you make our head turn. Why? Like like I mean, you use it for what it is. So if you need everybody to see you all at one time, be late. You just be late. Everybody will turn and look at you all at one time. Like a coat. Like synchronization, bro. Like literal. Like, wow. Like, what's wrong with y'all? Like, why y'all know how to do that? When you're amazed by it, like, how y'all know how to do that? Do what? Look at me all at once. Who? Never mind. Maybe the individual don't know what the other individual is doing. They just something in them telling them to turn their head at that time. I don't know. And when I figure it out, I get it. But maybe I got it. I just doubt what I got. So I start using it for what it is. When they can't hear me or they start dozing off, they start going on other subjects, I done disappear. Like me and my mom was sitting in this diner and we just sat there at the counter and we sat there and sat there probably about 3, 5 minutes more or less. I was like, Mom, I don't think they can see it. She say, that's what it is. I say, Mama, I think that's what it is. And they were just walking past, cleaning glasses, sitting there talking to each other. Said they ain't gonna be able to see us until we say something. And then she said something, and it was like, "Oh, welcome. Can I get your order?" Like, you know, when you're trying to fit in, you think they doing you wrong. Why they can't see me? They don't want to honor a black man. Like, like you can't when you trying to fit in, right? I ain't supposed to see me. Ah, land of all life. Like, you feel me? I know Canada done be laughing, man. I know he be laughing. Wayne, you can't get this stuff nowhere else, man. I know, man. Hey, it's like I'm the only one willing to step forward and say, hey, man, let me just, man, what we beating around the bush for, man? Let's go in the burning bush. Quit beating around. Um, so, and you trying to fit in the world, you like, man, they supposed to honor me. My people built this country. Like, and you wake up, you like, man, they can't see me. Like, you almost like Snoop Dogg, or Snoop Dogg like this. Um, 1, 2, 3, they can't see me, right? And you realize Snoop Dogg got that from you. Like, he had to get that from me. 1, 2, 3, they can't see me. And when you start talking, that frequency will tune in, and you see your hands the whole time in I guess your hands in your body, and you see it the whole time, but To them, it's like you just phased in or something. Like you just you start talking a certain way. It's like a radio, and they could tune in and turn, and they could see you, but they couldn't see you at first. But you see yourself, so you like, man, they got to see me. I'm standing right here, but I think they can't. I think they can't see you. Then you start talking a frequency like a radio, and then you'll start tuning in into where they could, like you'll phase in, and they can see you. Oh, I ain't even seen you standing there. I know you done seen that before. Some of you, I know you done seen that. I ain't even seen you standing there. Cause you can see yourself, you don't know they can't see you. Real. I think they can't see you for real. Magic come from you or attempt to copy you. When why God's serpent swallowed up the magician serpent of Egypt, for one, they couldn't see it until they tuned into that frequency. Then they could see it. Oh yeah, I'm a white. I mean, young people, I'm not white. You know, I throw that out there like that. Go on, hey, yeah, yeah, bring it down. That's crazy. I'm saying like this. Well, I'm tuning in to your frequency when you see me. You see me, can't. I'm a white man. See, when I say that, it's like your eyes and your ears are tuned in and you can see me. Feel like magic to me. Damn, feel Okay, okay. I'm back. No, it's you. The whole time he telling me it's you. Because I became flesh. I looked down on myself and I couldn't see it was me. Oh, I did because I can hear him. But I looked down on myself and I ignored I could hear him. I thought I comprehended man. When I really didn't comprehend him, it was myself I comprehended. Or I was on my own understanding. I had to wake up to that stuff. I'm like, man, people want man butt. All my life, that's all they want. Is some man butt. And some of them don't woke up though. I mean, I think they have. They ain't really been man butt chasing, I don't put that past though. When you're a wild beast and you eat man butt, it's like it's addictive. And I know people they call it what they call it, relapse. Some people can relapse on some man butt. And so I'm keeping a watchful eye for those that I feel I know they love man, but I feel I know it. But they done slowed down a lot. Like they backing up off of that way. You trying to make it like I want to F you around. Like it don't feel like that's what you doing. You don't feel like you fucking around. It don't feel like we be fucking around. Like you don't feel it. Like nah, I ain't. I wasn't saying it that way. To me, you is saying it that way. When you see a stupid donkey, you see stupid ass. You see booty. And to me, you know how to see it. You know how to find it. You a booty chaser. And they like, man, I don't want nothing to do with that shit. Wayne, like, you think I want to fuck you around? They're like, yeah, like, yeah, I'm pretty much. Sound like to me, y'all saying it. Y'all talk about it all the time. Like y'all talk about donkey, um, booty, same thing. Um, really, just all about a man's butt. Like it's like that's what like, whoop his donkey, get his donkey, his stupid donkey, his donkey shouldn't have, nice donkey, all kinds. It's just nothing but, nothing but donkey. And like all we talk about is donkey in the hood. Like almost every sentence is about donkey. Um, you feel me? I decided to see donkey instead of I don't know, just a figure of speech. I see donkeys, bro. Like I hear y'all talking about donkey all the time. All my life, it's all about whooping his donkey, kick his donkey, put your foot in his donkey. Um, what I said, whoop, yeah. His dumb donkey, um, stupid donkey, um, dog and heat donkeys, um, nothing but donkey talk. Just all about donkey. Like out in the open. Like we ain't even hide. We ain't hide. See y'all out there for real. Like we out. That's what they say too. We out there. And I see like, wow, y'all really is gangster. Like you know where they agree. You know where they agree with it. Yeah, 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 we is. Okay, I see. I'm keeping it cut, keeping it cute. Well, the crowd say, give us tomatoes to throw at you. Oh, here you go. I got a whole box right here. How many you need? Man, let me get five. How many you need, bro? I get six of them. Like, what about you? Man, I'm gonna take the whole box. Okay, well, people gonna be trying to get some, but you got the whole box. Here you go. And I go up on the stage, bro. They like, give me that tomatoes so we can throw at you. Like, I started handing tomatoes out. Bro. How many you need, bro? Like, I'm gonna show through all these tomatoes y'all want to get off of me. I'm gonna show that y'all want some man butt. I'm gonna just through these tomatoes. See how many you need, bro? Nah, I'm good, Wayne. I feel you. What about you? I take a couple of. Yeah. What about you, bro? Man, yeah. I get some too, bro. Like for real, bro. I'm pop a nigga on the head with one of these. I know. What about you? You need some tomatoes too, bro? Nah, I'm good, Wayne. I see that bullshit you be doing, bro. You go goddamn gonna pop out talking about when we want to f you around and we want you and we want to be with you. And we trying to have you to ourselves and shit. Well, you keep your tomatoes, bro. I don't want nothing to do with that shit no more, man. I feel you, bro. I feel you. I feel you, bro. He ready to get on that table and toot it and spread it, huh, Wayne? Yep, I be ready to get up on the table and spread my AS and toot my BUT in your face. Oh yeah, hey, we ain't hiding. We ain't even, y'all was never hiding. I was hiding you. I was the one hiding you from myself. Y'all been talking about donkey for years. Like that's all. It's all about donkey. That's period. Like I can hear it now. I can hear it then too. But I thought it was figure of speech. But nah, bro. I started putting my life with what y'all saying, and I see, man, I am stupid. Like what I'm mad at y'all for? like, like you telling me to my face. I was taking y'all wrong, like y'all was saying. Y'all was saying it. No, you taking us wrong. I hear you now, though. I see it. It's what I was trying to not see. I didn't want to see y'all want to f around. Y'all want to talk about donkey all the days of y'all life, and y'all can't wait to see a nice brother get his donkey whooped, and y'all really is loving this stuff. Like y'all love man manure and man excuse and man brothers manuring on the court. Now they be maneuvering and they be doing the layups and stuff. Y'all love this stuff. It was shameful, bro. It's shameful that you realize your neighborhood wants a man butt. Everybody want man butt. Children growing up want man butt. Like everybody wants a man butt. That's what it's all about, man. Period. To me, I told myself what this stuff means, and that's what I see. Man butt chasing. Period. Finding out a person ain't graduate or they ain't know how to keep a woman or they ain't got no car. It ain't really that. It's just man butt. Period. Y'all use that. That's how you get a date. That's how you set up a date with the lame nigga by getting on his shoes and he ain't got no car and he ain't graduated. You know, that's how you get some man butt. You set up a date like you throw a line at him, like you fishing. You throw him a line, you hollering at him. You getting your holler on. But he don't know no better. Like, man, this stuff, bro, like, bro, he trying to holler at me? Like, bro, what he say? He said F-U-C-K Wayne. He said F-U-C-K-U Wayne. Well, what you think it is, Wayne? I think it's just some way to just not like me. Oh no, he like you. Oh yeah? What you mean? He telling you. Telling. Like you feel me? Like I'm hiding from myself, right? He telling me? Telling. Telling. Oh. Oh, I thought that was a way where you just hate somebody or something. Yeah, they hate you, all right. I see. These men want me. Bro, why would somebody waste their time? Wayne, why would you waste your time with a woman that you consider not as beautiful as you need or not willing to be what you need? Like, or, it just don't even grab your eye. Don't even look. Why would you be looking? Oh, oh, yeah, it do kind of make sense, huh? Yeah. You gonna look at things you hate? Why? Yeah, you is taking them wrong. I see, I'm taking them wrong. They want me. Like so the brother you stay next door, he left. They left. But he used to try to get man excuse from me. And I just straight tell him, bro, quit trying to holler at me. I don't want to be your man. Quit trying to make me your man. Quit, stop it, please. So he would go in the house for the whole day. Like when we would sit and talk, have some beverages, and some of them days where I guess he would let his gangster show or something. His gangster would come out and his gangster turned towards me, bro. Like, Wayne, you got some good BUT, Wayne. You got some easy BUT. I heard. I know that's why y'all always be chasing me all my life. I'm giving y'all something. I don't know what I'm giving you. It's something y'all getting out of this, man. It's something y'all getting out of this. The better things to be doing. Y'all sitting up here chilling with me, laying up with me, cuddling with me and stuff. Like why? Like why y'all spend so much time with me and you don't like it? I told myself you don't like it, right? So I'm like, why? Why are y'all wasting y'all time? Don't y'all got a cookout or something to go to? Bro, it's just like that girl, bro, that don't her mama told her better, and her grandma, her granddaddy, her uncle told her better. And these thirsty, nice brothers always want to show how thirsty they is, and she know better. And it's like, man, bro, it's really like that, bro. It's hard to see it though when you look down on yourself and you don't think you're appetizing to no one, bro, but you be appetizing to someone, bro. Bro, I would have never thought I was this damn cute, bro. I was bro, no wonder y'all always chasing me, bro. Like, I'm cute, huh? Like, no wonder. Bro, they backing up like, wait, man, you want to turn this into that? It is that. To me, it is. You gangster? Like, yeah, okay, bro. I mean, you telling me you gangster, nigga. You telling me, bro. Like, it ain't nothing like that, nothing like, bro, whatever you feel like, you feel me. If I was you, I wouldn't waste my time, bro. I go do them better things. I'm telling you. But you feel like you know you deserve respect out here on these streets, bro. Like you feel like that. Like if I was you, I wouldn't waste my time. I would. If I was you, I wouldn't have nothing to do with this. I wouldn't. Cause I'm like a journalist, a lame first, then a journalist, you know, you know what I'm saying, a lover of the flock, and I'm trying to gather information so I can go and share it with those that need it. You know, when they out here in the wilderness with this mess, living sacrifice, living sacrifice. Bro, I'm gonna try to find out what man butt chasing all about. Oh yeah, what? Trying to see why they so thirsty, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. They thirsty for brothers and sisters, bro. It don't matter who it is. They just thirsty. A man sitting here talking about other men thirsty, bro. This stuff crazy. Bro, it usually be sisters be talking about them nice brothers. Crazy. I mean thirsty. It's a brother sitting here, bro. I'm sitting here talking about, bro, these nice brothers. Thirsty out here, bro. Like, bro. It took a long time. Like they really couldn't catch on to it. Like Wayne, you playing hard to get for real. Yeah, man, you want some man butt. Like I'm telling you, you do. You just trying to sugarcoat it and I should have graduated or something like that. That's how y'all cover it up. But it's really about getting you a man. That's how you get you a man. That's how you get them. Whatever. When you the man, all these men on you, and you don't get why you thinking they want to abuse you and this shit sound like the same thing, bro. It's crazy. It's like I need to go to the women's shelter or something. Like, but you know what I'm saying, bro. You got all these nice brothers wanting to talking about threatening to touch on you and feel on you. And think about me tonight, Wayne. What I'm gonna do to you tomorrow? And like you feel what I'm saying, bro? Yeah, I kind of get what you're saying. Yeah, bro, this stuff is bad. Yeah, it is bad. Yeah, yeah, I knew you would agree with that. Bad mean effeminate man. Bad mean fruitcake itself. So, bruh, it's like the English speaking people, right? Whatever they did, they say they did, whatever. But in their language, they will straight tell you, like, it's like they'll tell you entertainment is entertaining. Like, it's like they'll just make it's so simple, right? It really is, but bad means fruitcake, and this stuff is bad. And bruh, this how you get you a man off the porch, at the bar, blind dates, all that, hollering at them, feeling on them, all that. I know y'all made it cute, like you whooping his donkey, and he deserved that. He shouldn't have disrespected him. Y'all sugarcoat it, but it's really about getting you a man. Period. Period. What else? And hard to get. Yep. I'm playing hard to get with you. While you thinking about black eyes, I'm thinking about black eyes too. You feel what I'm saying to you? Nah. Some call it brown eye. Forgive me. Brown eye. While you thinking about black eyes, I'm thinking about you thinking about brown eyes. You just call them black. Same thing. You want to penetrate his eye. You feel what I'm saying to you? Mm, whatever. Well, I ain't effing with you. I feel you. Thank you. Thank you for stop effing with me. Please, bro. There's something wrong. It is. All kind of mind ravaging and mind rapping and mind holler, getting your holler on and all kind of big chest poking out in the spirit. And y'all love a weak one, like what they call it, he's submissive. And he like, please no, my mama gonna get me. Like y'all love it. Like he's submissive or something. No me, yes. And he like, get off of me. And you like, well, I heard in the hood, you was getting it and gonna giving it up to other people. You let my nice brother hit it. I mean, why can't I? And he's like, get off of me. And he like, come on, no me, yes. You know what I'm saying? Bro, they be backing up off of this. They like, Wayne, I think I'm good, bro. I don't want nothing to do with that, bro. You done took and turned this shit into, we wanna, I don't even want to say that stuff no more. Yeah, there you go. You starting to clean up. There you go. You starting to clean up all that, bro. Because to me, that's what it's all about. And you know the little secret stuff. You know that little secret night stuff. You know, like 12, 1 a.m. and shit. And we'll run into some freaky shit. Like, and we like, what the F is this? But we don't tell nobody because it's shameful. Yeah. Okay. It's the same thing. It's that same thing. It just is like it was out in the open right there. You know, guy wanted you to spend the night and he was buying you extra chicken nuggets and stuff. I'm just making up a story though, but y'all probably know what I'm talking about. Blowing the horn at you when you walking down the street and stuff. You know what I'm talking about? Whatever. That secret night stuff. What they call it secret lover. Yeah, you feel what I'm saying? That stuff that we feel ashamed to talk about. Why they coming at us like that? To me, they heard around the city that you had some good BUT and you had some easy donkey and you always put out and and you feel what I'm saying? You thinking you defending yourself or something. You thinking, bro, you Tina Turner and they Ike Turner, bro. It's the same thing. But I know it's shameful. I'm like, man, want to stand up and say I'm Nate Ike Turner. I mean, I'm Nate Tina or Ike. Don't know. Even the ones that really do it probably don't want to stand up and tell everybody, man, I'm his Ike Turner and that's my Tina. And you feel what I'm saying? Especially when we got mamas and daddies that talk like they don't want nothing to do with it either. But who knows what they went through? Learn how to see dog and heat, nice brothers and stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying? You learn how to see them and you know how to recognize them. Man, that's a bitch ass nigga. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Sometimes I let stuff out. 'Cause I let it out for y'all. I mean, just to go ahead and just throw you on in there instead of beating around with you. But yeah, that's a donkey. That's a dog and heat donkey. Nice, brother, right? Like, we learn how to find this stuff, bro. This stuff crazy. You don't see nothing wrong, man. Why I know how to find another man not living right for me? Like, you feel what I'm saying to you? But all that Hollywood, all that stuff, bro, it's fruitcake, bro. All of it, bro. When you get to find out, what's his name, Jamie Foxx went through, Jamie Foxx situations, and you heard about what's his name, Martin Lawrence running around Hollywood with Martin Lawrence situations, and it's all about, bro. You think it's that dollar? Like you be looking down, your eyes big and twirling, and you look down, you say $1 million, and whatever this thing is, it say booty, right? Like it's said the devil, bro. Why you saying $1 million? And you looking down, and the devil saying, man, but booty, get it. Like, and you like, yeah, we gonna have fun. And the devil like, we gonna have fun. And you like, man, I'm going to get me some donkey, donkey heifers. And the devil like, I'm going to get me some donkey heifers. Like, you think y'all talking about the same thing? They in the party talking about, yeah. And you in the party with them talking about, yeah. And it seemed like you in the same party. And then that little secret night stuff happened. That little extra chicken nugget stuff and that strange shit. Like, well, my brothers, they know it's shameful though. I know it is shameful. It is, but rather expose it. It's shameful what the wicked do, but rather expose it. That gangster life is all about gangster life. It look like, bro, I'm telling to the young brothers, man, I'm going over there with the gangster. And I'm like, bro, you ain't gonna tell it. You gonna tell all that foolishness where you was on top, but then that secret lover shit, unless you was on top, whatever, man. It still sounds strange. But I'm talking about, you won him over. You let him know you ain't his secret lover. Like you weren't his Ike Turner or his Tina, and you won him over, and you'll probably tell that. But as far as that other secret lover stuff, y'all don't be saying. Some brothers, I guess on the internet they starting to say it, but dang, secret lovers is the gangster, huh? Yeah, yeah. Everybody know we went in there with her, bro. Everybody know we went in there. She came over there to see us. It's this gangster stuff that everybody don't know, bro. I don't know though, but maybe I'm the one don't know. But I'm the one that didn't know. I don't know. It's all this man whooping donkey and kicking donkey and getting his donkey. He deserved his donkey, deserved it. And you feel what I'm saying? I don't know if all of us know though. I don't know. I don't know. I just know I'm the only one thinking. And I was hiding it from myself. I heard them talking about it. Hey, I even talk like that here and there. Right? Um, I ain't I ain't that's what I'm saying. You at the same party, you think. You think you at the same party, but no, this is another kind of party. Like when Bishop or Tupac was behind the locker when that dude Q closed his locker in the movie Juice. He was leaning on the locker like he hollering at him, whatever, bruh. I mean, gangster, like he was gangster, whatever, bruh, whatever, bruh. Why you can't be nice to me? Why you can't make sure we safe? Cause I did something stupid, bruh. Why you can't take care of me and be my nigga? Like whatever, bruh. Like whatever. Bro, that's how you get you a van. I know it's crazy. Ain't no way, man, this shit about getting you a man. Bro, when you look at the whole picture of it, you will see your lady on the side, except for when you going to jail for something stupid with her. And then you will see nothing but nice brothers. You'll see nothing but your nice brothers. You like, man, hold up, bro. Like I'm telling you, bro, that R. Kelly in the closet stuff is literal, bro. It's like, you realize you in the closet and your character out there having a ball. Gangsters wear Jerry curls, bro. I know y'all don't want to look back and see, like, dang, man, gangsters do wear Jerry curls. Yep. Most of y'all ain't even going to get no Jerry curls. Dang, bro, there's something wrong with that. It is, bro. You can see it right away, bro. Like, magic. Like, when you see, man, these brothers, like, Jerry curls, what's wrong with these nice brothers? Dang, they music, man. It's it. Like, bro, they talking about F the police and stuff. Like, dang, man, these Jerry curls, you felt it. You just, magic. That's how I feel like, man, something wrong with these nice brothers, right? But hey, I sure like that song. Spread yourself. Right? You feel what I'm saying? Like, I think I like that, man. Like, yeah, man, that's how it get you in. That's how they holler serenading you. They serenading you. Can't tell you though, bro. It's hard to tell you, bro. Them men talking about what they gonna do to other men all your life. It do sound kind of funny, don't it? It is funny, bro. It's funny and it's sad. It's heartbreaking. Heart hurt. It's man, bro. I'm trying to tell my brothers. I say, man, y'all want to come out of there, please, bro. Please come out of that life, bro. That is not it, bro. It's all about getting you a man. It is. But it's hard to see, bro. You be chasing him so hard, man. He shouldn't have. He shouldn't have ran out, man. He shouldn't have jumped the fence. He shouldn't have. He should have paid me. It's hard to see because you in the chase right now, and while you in the chase, it's hard to see, man. I'm trying to get this man. Like you feel me? It's hard to see it. Like well, a lot of y'all gonna come running out of there. I know you will. Some of y'all gonna stay because y'all really about it, and some of y'all coming out of there. Man, I'm going to be lame. But this is what they saying to me now, Canada. If you still there, whoever there, they saying now I'm lame too, Wayne. take, take your place. They say they saying I'm lame too. I told you was coming out of there. I told you. You don't want that. You really don't want nothing to do with it. You trying to earn your place. You trying to make sure you got your respect and you earn your place in the hood and you trying to be hood rich. And I'm telling you, you don't want none of that, bro. When you look around at this stuff, man, you realize, man, we sitting in one place. We still in 1980 something with the epidemic, huh? Bro, we still in 1980 something with the epidemic, bro. Acting like we in something called the future or something. They need you to put your hands down because you ain't want to put your hands up. You don't like to listen to nobody that ain't your daddy. So due to it knows you're gonna put your hands down and you don't want to put them up. It told your brothers or your acting brothers, the TV characters, put your hands up, right? And you was like, man, they ain't my daddy. I ain't gonna put my hands up when they tell me, right? So you decide to rebel against it, which is the plan. Plan is for you to put your hands down. I ain't gonna let them win. Bro, they winning, bro. You putting your hands down. Reverse psychology is something they call it. Um, thinking you comprehend, that's the first dang on thing. Is thinking you comprehend, put your hands up. So you put your hands down. Cause you're gonna just rebel because you know that ain't your dad. And all these rebelling brothers hanging together and no honor amongst thieves. So all these rebelling brothers hanging out together, and they neither one of them each other daddy. So they gonna all be putting their hands down with each other. They call it hands down. Hey, damn, the streets telling you. It's telling you where you're going. It is. It's to the street telling you where it's going. To the street. It's telling you. Who's on the street? Litter, roadkill, people blowing the horn, stop signs. All that stuff on the street is where it's telling the streets telling you they going. I ain't talking about, the black party just only. I'm talking about just walking down the street to the store. And you see that litter, roadkill, people riding past, blowing the horn, stop signs. That's where you going. But what's in it? What you see? Nothing. The highway, the Route 66, foolishness. You're going to get you a man. Set yourself up to get you one too. It's sad. It had to be done that way though, because you don't want no man's excuse. By nature, you don't want it. By your natural being, you don't want man excuse. You know that truth is truth. Go into the world, you start wondering why. Why he run off with my money? Why he hitting on my girl? Why he hitting on my mom? You start wondering why. You start seeking out for a man's excuse, which is you're going to get you a man. It's amazing how it was done. Like it ain't like, man, this how you gonna get you a boyfriend. It's kind of like you gonna get that man for doing the wrong thing. Like it's like it's the same thing, but it feel kind of different. Like, yeah, you know what? You shouldn't have did the wrong thing. But then if they said you're gonna get you a boyfriend, you've been like, what you mean? Like you you ain't want nothing to do with that. It's sad, bro. You wake up to this stuff. You're like, wow, man, wow. So this how you holler at a nigga? I mean, excuse me, y'all. This like this how you holler at a nice brother, right? This how you holler at him. Hey, bro, that's how it is, bro. It's in the prison movies, and it's in your face. It's the same thing. A bully wanting your lunch money is he wants a man, but excuse. It's amazing, bro. It's like, dang, bro, like all this time, like thinking you're doing something and you're being turned, like your cheeks being turned, your other cheek being turned. Jesus telling you to turn the other cheek. He telling you like turn the other cheek. You looking. It's hard to see because you looking down. You looking down at them cheek like nobody touch me there, and you ain't looking at the other cheek up there. Turn the other cheek. He slap you on one cheek. Turn the other cheek. They're like, what? I'm telling you, bro. Jesus know what he's saying to you, bro. Jesus was a man. Yeah, that's what they say. Okay. He wasn't no fruitcake. Lame. Some of y'all might agree on that. Yeah, man. Yeah, some of that stuff is lame. Like, he just gonna get on the cross and his father just let him just, yeah, lame. Jesus was a man, bro. He wasn't no fruitcake. I know, but it's hard to see. It seems like there's no fruitcakes over there, right? Nah, bro. It's them brothers that know how to find other brothers, like the ones that know how to find you. Like Bro, it's just like, man, when you was younger and you riding around the city, man, let's go get some girls, right? It's the same thing, bro. Numb, like you be numb on the inside, man. Let's go get these brothers. Let's go get these nice brothers. Like you be numb, like you don't even know, like, man, this the same as going to get some girls, huh? Yep. You numb, like you don't even feel it, do you? Like you feel dumb or something, like ain't got nothing to do with this. Like I love y'all, man. I know it's gonna be hard to accept though, hard to realize, and shameful it to those that don't want nothing to do with it. Shameful. Man, I wanted his donkey, huh? Telling you, bro, you was saying all that freaky stuff. You wanted his donkey. You said that one, then. Yeah. You was gonna get his donkey too, huh? You said that to yourself. Yeah, how you know? Bruh, bruh. It's like you numb to this stuff. It's like it makes sense too when you think like that. It's like it's making all kind of sense. Just like when you go to the club with her, or get her, or meet her, whatever. Like it makes sense. Like you don't see nothing wrong. Like it's amazing, brother. It's magic, brother. The devil put you under spells, man. You start wanting you a man, bro. And you can't even feel it. Like something wrong with this man. I want this man so bad, bro. He shouldn't have did, bro. Why he do that, bro? I know I gotta talk to him. Like it's like it feel numb. Like I don't feel nothing wrong with him. Like okay, y'all, I'm finna close this one down. Okay, ain't nobody talking to me, so I'm just talking to myself. You still there, Canada? I mean, oh, turn to your real wife, which is your old, your old, your old lady. Turn to your old lady. Turn to your old lady. Turn to your old lady. Oh yeah, 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 bro. Turn to your old lady. Turn to your old lady. I used to see like your old lady. I was getting you the old lady. Your old lady. Stuff, stuff, bro. Oh, bro. Nobody, nobody. Oh yeah, bro. Even the suitcase ain't gonna move. Nobody. Oh yeah. No more. Oh man, let's check stuff. Oh, you feel what I'm saying to you? So everyone gonna wake up. No one gonna want man butt anymore. Everyone wake up from their days talking about where was I? Where I been all this time? You was under spell. You was asleep. I remember seeing you yesterday, Wayne. Yeah, yesterday you was asleep though. But good that you still remember. But where you was asleep. Your fake person took over, and they had you out here chasing man, but had your flesh out here doing. The real you was hiding, asleep, afraid, scared. And the fake you took over. Who is Cain? And they was raising Cain while you was away, Abel. While you was away, Cain was out here cutting the food. It was not you. It's a fake you. We call him Cain because of what he do. He raised Cain. He's an artificial intelligence, a false intelligence. And there's no life in him. There ain't no life in no math problem. Ain't no life in that dollar. It ain't no life in no measuring stick. It ain't no life in no scale or no balance. It ain't no life in it. It's artificial intelligence. It's Cain. It ain't no life in it. Took over your body, took over your mind and your whole body and your spirit. You think a foot is 12 inches. You lying to yourself if you don't have a 12-inch foot. So that 12-inch person, that person that knows 12 inches is a foot, that's artificial intelligence. It's not you. It's Cain. That's why you can realize somebody cheating you. And that's why you look down for change, correct change. You look down for the correct change because of Cain or artificial intelligence. You think you got some money, but you don't. I mean, you got money, but you don't have no money in your jean pocket, your pocketbook on earth. You got dollars or bills to pay. You got dollar bills to pay. Like they told you, if they was giving you money, it would say one money on that paper. It would say money. It's not money. It's artificial intelligence. It's AI on that dollar. I mean, it's not an eye, but it's an artificial eye. AI. It's an artificial eye on that dollar. So dollars is artificial intelligence. I know. We think we got something. We're going to get it. You're under spell. So, you know it's true. Most of you know. Most of y'all that listen to this, what I say, y'all know it's true. It's shameful though. Don't nobody want to stand up and say they under spell. I mean, I gotta see Bill Cosby on the spell, Oprah Winfrey, Jay-Z, all the people that we worship or look up to or think made it, they under spells. I mean, it's a TV screen, no one there, but even your neighborhood congressman, um, your mayor in your city, you probably could say they under spell. They'll tell you. Ask them, do they understand how to spell? They'll tell you. So all the people we look up to under spell. Blind man lead blind man to a pit. You be living in the pit thinking it's home. I got my pit to live in. What about you? You know, you be all proud of your rent you paid. My bill's paid. What about you, right? You be all proud of being in the pit. I got my pit. What about you? Foolishness. The devil would trick us into paying bills. Jesus paid for everything. Why we paying bills? You say what? The devil won't trick us into paying bills. Okay. Ain't no way he involved in all this foolishness we doing with each other. Um, you sure about that? I mean, we good people. We we the dominant color on the earth, and all people come from us. Yeah, man, whatever. Y'all bathing in all that foolish pride, and you can't imagine that you're sitting there making a way for yourself to be crying and gnashing your teeth. You be like, I was wrong. I I was never an English person. Uh huh. Man, this stuff is sad. Hey, I've been saying it for years. Yeah, you was. You can't listen to no lame nice brother. You waiting on Oprah Winfrey to come and tell you. I mean, the TV. It's already telling you. They're telling you they're gonna put you to understand how to spell. Put you in a class where you will learn how to spell. Like we being told. To me, they telling us you will get a TV and you would think it is your authority, right? Like so, people went and bought a TV and believed it was their authority. They didn't have to buy a TV, but they had to listen to the TV. Well, this stuff is crazy. You don't have to buy a TV. Nope. You told yourself you had to have one though. But you ain't nobody tell you gotta buy a TV. You gotta get that. Then you got the TV. You start doing everything you say. You don't have to buy one, but you gotta listen to it. Bro, you can't tell them that the world is crazy. Like, I thought people on the street didn't graduate was crazy. The world is crazy. But it's like it's legal. It's legally um crazy. And they get to tell you, we're entertainers, right? The world will tell you we're entertainers. I mean, when you wake up to it, this shit great. But when you're in there, they like, dang man, they've been telling us they entertain us the whole time. Yeah, that's so crazy. Well, they got some sense though. They telling you. They're telling you they're gonna put you to understand how to spell. They're telling you. They broadcast the weather. They cast out actors for a play. They telling you. Like it's all about magic, huh? Hollywood magic. They tell you that too. Like you can't even be mad at them, huh? I mean, you can. Some of y'all gonna be mad anyway. But it's like, and they told me they were selling me junk food. Hey man, they told me it was junk food from the start. Can't even be mad at them, right? Like that doctor that he got in trouble for helping people to sue another side in court. I don't know, it was on the TV though. I ain't see it in real life. But it was a doctor that was helping people to sue another side in court, like a lawyer, right? When he got in trouble or something. And to me, it's just like that with the world. They telling you they entertainment. So they help people. They got a service to help you change color. You know, become a black person. They tell you. They tell you civil rights. Civil rights for black people. They telling you. Civil rights for evil people. They telling you. So the so-called white people, if you can call them that, they are even amazed. Like, how is evil in the world, right? Well, to me, the world talk to you in English. And they using English words with you that you can look up in the dictionary and see that they talking about black people. So yeah, they talking about civil rights for black people. Hey, they pretty much put it in your face. I need your support. They ain't talking about skin color. I mean, I can't say, bro. You can find that definition in there too, but you also gonna find that it mean evil. So which one they, even if they wrote it down, right? BLACK. Which one they talking about? Oh, they talking about skin color, brown skin people, brown skin people. Yeah, black people. I don't know, man. You said brown skin people. Yeah. So why don't they just say civil rights for brown skin people? Oh no, it's just a figure of speech. It's just whatever. Whatever, y'all. Bro, we can't be this slow, bro. Is we this slow? Man, they talking about brown skinned people. They just call them black. They talking about peach and tan people, not white. I mean, they just call them that. Whatever, bro. They talking about white people and black people, just like they tell. It's just like you know, how you get your pension or you get your unemployment check, or even just your check on your job, and they say, however much an hour or a salary, they say we're going to provide or offer you this amount an hour. And at the end of the week, what you will receive, that amount of hours. Okay, you're gonna get entertained. You're gonna get spelling. Um, you're gonna get what they said, black and white people. It's like on your check. But you can see, man, I do agree with what they say. Like, I don't agree that they're talking about eating people, but with my check on time and it's the amount I agreed to, then I agree that I get paid this much amount. But when it comes to English, black people and white people, I'm gonna see tan and brown. Whatever, bruh. Whatever. talking about black people, they ain't talking about like when they say they gonna pay me on time and the amount I agreed to, and I get it, and it's just like what we said together. But over there with black and white people, we ain't saying that together. Whatever, whatever, y'all. Ain't no way they saying black people is evil people. Ain't no way. Look around. You know how you be seeing that foolishness on TV? YNW Melly, um, Charleston White. You see that stuff on the screen, and it look like something called black people, don't it? Yeah. And what you seeing with it is evil stuff. Yeah, that's what they talking about. You think they talking about skin color? They talking about Candyman, right? Well, no, not Candyman. New Jack City. That's a black movie. Yeah, yeah. Nino Brown, Ice T, um, Al B. Short brother, yeah, Chris Rock. They had a lot of black stars. Yeah, they had a lot of black evil stars in it. Whatever. Yeah, that movie is grimy, but yeah, whatever, bruh. It's an evil movie. Even Texas Chainsaw Massacre is a black movie. Whatever. There ain't no black people in that movie. Whatever, man. I already done rehearsed with my people, right? So I already know my people supposed to say this stuff. There ain't no black people in Texas Chainsaw. You know, that's what they supposed to say because I tried to be over there. Talking about, man, they only had robes and dusty sandals. They ain't had no cell phones in the time of no. Like, you feel what I'm saying? I used to try to fit in over there. So I already know what I'm supposed to say. So you saying to Wong Fu with Wesley Snipes it's an evil movie. Yeah, it's a black movie. No, it only had Wesley Snipes and some other brown skinned people here and there, and yeah, because it ain't got nothing to do with your skin color, bruh. It's really like that simple, bruh. So we speaking up for evil people. We want civil rights for evil people, bruh. You don't see it. You know them stories about that brother that was doing stuff that in the '80s they was talking about throwing away the key and all that stuff. Yeah. And then you be seeing the same stuff they get out tomorrow. And y'all be talking about, man, how they get out so early? Yeah. Okay. Brown skinned people, children of Israel life, asking for stuff for evil people, which is the world given over to the black people. I ain't talking about skin color. Whatever. While you talking your slang, brown skinned people, they saying black people. And the world talking English. We saying black people and we saying black people is what the world saying. In English. It's sad, bro. It's sad, bro. Ain't no way black mean evil and man, whatever, bro. Whatever. And they gonna be crying and gnashing their teeth, talking about we ain't asked for this. We didn't ask for evil people to be able to vote and, and be able to carry and evil people being able to do this and stuff. We weren't asking for that and whatever. They're asking for pure people to just leave us alone and pure people to step away and let the evil people step up. Ain't no way that's what we saying. You sure? You sure? Think about it. You know all that stuff that y'all was asking for brown skinned people? Do you see it? Nah, man, it's worse now. Okay, bro. It's black now. Nah. No, listen, I'm saying evil. I mean evil. Yeah, bro. A lot of messed up stuff, bro. Like, yeah, okay. Okay, bro. To me, you see that with I'm gonna put say we because I'm with you. We was asking for stuff for black people. And we got it. Nah, bro, they still didn't. Man, what they didn't do, bro? Let me hear you out. They didn't provide the other school for black people, bro. We still got this and that, bro. And I'm like, bro, you ain't hearing these stories about this crazy stuff going on in schools and stuff around something called the country. Yeah, and you would say that stuff evil. Yeah, okay. That don't mean it's black people doing it. It was a lot of them pure people doing it. You talking about tan, peachy looking people? Yeah, yeah, it was them, bro. Like, so you ain't saying white people. Them. Bruh, why you mean pure? Man, them motherfuckers ain't pure. Man, bruh, listen, bruh. It's amazing how it's double edged and it's literal. And you could be saying one thing and two people are hear two different things and they all agree. Yeah. Like everybody be like, yeah, that's it, yeah. It's sad. If anything, they the black people. Well, bro, you're starting to see something. I can't say what they is, right? I don't know. But I mean, you may be starting to see something in English. I know it's lame to be coming out in these streets talking proper English. Man, I don't want to be talking about getting another man donkey. I'm just gonna be like, man, I'm a hurry. Like, I'm like bro, please don't do that either, bro. I know you're trying to make it cute. It's still penetration. Like what you was thinking about? Like putting something in them. Like, bro, that's penetration. Dang, man. Bro, you might as well just come on up out of there, man. Let's go home, y'all. Like, we're another people's nation thinking we know what we doing. Proud, so proud up in it. Man, I'm up in this English language and I ain't even English and I'm getting money. Like, wait, okay, y'all, I'm gonna shut okay, I got two people. Hold on. Foolishness. He can't even tell them, like, bro, this stuff foolish. Even me, I'm foolish. You, Wayne? I'm telling you, man, I'm not English. I talk to y'all in English. Y'all don't find nothing wrong with this. I was around some Spanish speaking people yesterday, and they was just talk in their language, and they was having such a good time. One of my neighbors came by, and they let that thing talk for them, which is get behind me, Satan, right? So they let that thing speak for them, and that thing wanted some man excuse from me, and I was telling that thing about theyself why these Spanish speaking people was around. So I started breaking down the way I break it down, right? And they just shut up for the whole day. They ain't have nothing else to say no more. The Spanish speaking people, even the neighbor that came around, they start looking at their phone, bro. They, Wayne, what you do? Man, I was just telling it, bro, how these people going around, they know who to get put out and who don't need to be put out. They know who husband sleeping with who wife and who wife sleeping with whose wife or husband, and they know who was in the stolen car, and they know more about people's lives than they know about their own life. And I'm like, man, like y'all, this stuff, did you see it, right? Number one question I ask them, oh no, I ain't see it, but I did see them do something similar. But man, whatever, man, whatever. In the court of law, they'll be calling that stuff hearsay, and they'll throw it all out because you didn't see it. And I'm like, y'all in the hood that came and tried to abolish the Constitution, like freedom of speech, with y'all has like completely disappeared or something. They like ain't no freedom of speech, man. Whatever. So you going against the Constitution that allow you, I can't say allow you, but agree with you saying what you feel. Can't tell them nothing. I see y'all black people. I love y'all, but I can see you, and y'all trying to abolish something that makes sense. Now in the hood, you can't say what you want to say in the hood, but uh, on Jersey Boulevard, I don't know what that said. Let me try another one. On Rich Man's Boulevard, you can have freedom of speech. Whatever. Whatever. Wayne, you telling? I'm telling you. They trying to abolish what allows you to even use English in the first place. I mean, agree. Which is talk cute or talk cut. Keep your English cut or cute so we can allow it to flow through us. Because if it ain't cute, then we can't accept it. Sad. So the brown skinned people claiming to be black people want to be talked to cute. And light skin, and red bones, yellow bones, red bones, call themselves black. Um, they want to be talked to like they cute. They don't want to straight hear it. They need it cute. Like, it would be nice to take a shower when you get to the house and get comfortable, have your glass of wine, because she musty, right? But they don't want to just straight tell it. Well, some people will tell it though. But I'm just giving an example. They don't want to tell her she musty. So they like it would be nice if you um wash the dishes for me, then I cook. That's how they do it. Cute. They like it. They like to be talked to cute to keep them stable in the manger, in the horse pen. They like to be cute or put in a stable position. The world beg for that too. It seems to do. But when you out in the world and you seeing brown skinned people just cussing and yelling, the world just sit there and just look at them. I mean, clerks and stuff. Like the store clerks and stuff like that. So it's like only the brown skinned people want to be talked to cute, pretty much. It's sad. They get mad because of donkeys and dogs and heat. And you talk about things that ain't even there, and they get mad. Who you calling a dog and heat? And ain't one here. Um, I don't think they talking to you, bruh. They did. They were talking to me. They were looking at me, and they said dog and heat with some other words. And I'm like, bruh, like, bruh, they talking about a dog and heat, bruh. So they done in the hood. They done like, nah, we the dogs and heat, but we not. Like, they talking to us, and they better not be talking to us. Like, man, whatever, y'all. I'm gonna close it with that, y'all. It was foolishness. Here's how I tell my people they so prideful, man. I finally got my place. I finally earned my respect, and people like me now. I finally done stepped up in this game. And like, hey, love. Hey, final viewer, I'm gonna close down on this. I got a phone call, but I love y'all greatly, and y'all take care and be in love, stay in love, come back home. Much love, great light to y'all.